Ad start in 30 seconds. Drive safe, Gomo. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a gas station. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, Odd's got 50 seconds. Stream heads up for doing the good work. Otherwise, this start time would have been out of. Oh, I know, right? It's a little bit wild. I was actually wanting to go live a little earlier today. I just ran into some. I ran into some things. That slowed me down a little. I got a new monitor. I got a new monitor, guys. Uno reverse spin. Uno reverse. All right. So, ads are done. So, Sack of Potatoes is your leader of the charge today. So, if you're new here, just copy pasta whatever Sack of Potatoes types here in this chit of the chat. And then we'll get started. So, Cheetah? Apparently, the dogs think it's also time. Fred, stop. Hey. Fred. Unnecessary. Cha-ta. Oh my gosh, Fred. Apparently, PJs. Vrata. Ta-ta. And a good old... Rooskies. Hello. Chitta-chat. Rat-a-tat. Family, bama, lama, jamma, chitta-chat, rat-a-tat, rooskies. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Gonna set off. That's why I did it so quiet. That's why I did it so quiet. Like, I was real quiet. Did you not hear me? Very quiet. Much quiet. Much impressed. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Core, Spear, Taters, and Schaefer with the early squad today. Hi, Val. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. Dragon, Vengeance, Unknown Bob. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Bursy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Crocs. PJ's Panda Crocs. Hello, hello, hello. Seal, good to see you. Gomo, drive safe. Gaston, how was your trip? Are you back yet? Noobs, thank you so much for the 58 hacking months. That's a while, man. We're getting old. Real old. Ben, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Theron. Good to see you. Unknown, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Navi dear. Hi, Navi. I hope you're doing well. Hey guys. Taters, thank you so much for the gifty to Nobby. What the heck? Thank you, Core, with the 65 heckin' months. Val with the 500 biddies as well. What the heck? Thank you guys for starting a hype train this early in the stream. What the heck? Since we had a Monday, it has been a heckin' minute since we've had a Monday stream. You are so right. You know, I just realized it dork. I forgot to press buttons. There we go. A little less dork. A little less dork. We still dorks, but it has been a heck of a minute because guess what, guys? Doing this job, I'm not actually like super worn out on Mondays. So everybody, can we just get a little clappy clappy? Little clappy clappy? Hi, G-Con. How are you doing well? How are you doing well? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I worked real good. Like, Yes, Gaston, please do. Devil, thank you so much for the 26-second months. You got a sudden call, no worries. I'm just glad you're here. It's good to see you. G-Con, what the heck? G-Con, thank you so much for the heckin' 10 gifties. That's a whole lot of gifties. Oh, heck is indeed correct. Oh, heck, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, guess what? We're doing a Monday stream. We're doing a Monday stream. Big hype. Big goods. Big goods. Not worn out, right? Is the best. So I was like real tempted to try to start an earlier stream today, but I got a new monitor in. There are the remnants of the box behind me. So it kind of took priority in my brain scheme to do, you know, that first. I was like, I want to put up that new monitor. So we're streaming off of a whole new kind of little setup here right now. I got I don't remember how big this monitor is. I just accidentally turned that on again. Oh well. Here we are with a heckin' Hype Train Monday. What's going on right now? What is going on? You guys are going wild. Bodie with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. Now, I can't tell if the slight audio desync. I think multiple of you have said something about the slight desync. So I'm going to say that it's probably the new Webu Camu. And I don't know how to get rid of it. So, I mean, keep in mind, too, that, like, it'll webcam. So we're not going to have, like, ultra super perfect. Because I'm on 1080 as well. Like, it ain't anything super, or like, it's just a webcam, guys. It's just a webcam. Hi, Grandmaster. How are you? Desawasi. Hi, Desawasi. How you doing? It has been a long time, Grandmaster. I hope you're well. So I got, hey, Fish, what did I get? I don't know what I got. I just got whatever he got because it was on sale. And I had like a really janky setup. I should have showed you guys, but I had like my monitor and then like these two baby monitors. And it was, I didn't have long enough cables. So it was real janky. Yeah, basically, Core. Hi, Seal. I hope you're well. Thank you for the Gigantify of the Kiwi pizza. I don't know if I want to thank you for that, actually. But it's not bad. You see no desync? Okay, so it might be whatchamadoodles. So it's a ultra wide. I think it's 30 inches. I think. That might be wrong. I don't know, but it's really cool because it's like I have it set to be two monitors, right? So I'll have like OBS on one side of it, but then chat's on this side and it fits really nicely. And now I'm like, well, now at home, I just need the ultra wide and it'll be fine. Sammy, how you been? Thank you so much for the 24 heckin' months. You're sleepy. Can you stop working now? Not if you want that monies. If you want that monies, you gotta keep working. I know, it's real unfortunate. If you want, I don't care if you look now and show on stream. If you want, just not. If you want to, if not, just look later. I'll probably look a little later, but that's just because I have massive squirrel brain today. Like, a massive squirrel brain, guys. It's Monday, so like, it's first Monday after a fair that I've streamed in a minute, so I'm gonna be all over the place today. It's gonna be great. More space for monitoring all my apps. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. I really like this layout. And then I have my other main monitor that was my main monitor up above it. So I can just toss OBS up there. And that's like one of my preferred setups, honestly. I'm going to be gaming on the new monitor, but you guys are going to be staying on that side of the monitor. So it works out. It works out really nicely, in my opinion. Like, super, super nice. Because, like, it's basically like, I have it's 27, it looks like 27 inches for like this side of it. And then over here, it just has the little space for chat. And I like it a lot. I like it like a whole lot. You love the glasses? They're way cute things. They're really dirty. But I have all of my lights set up right now in a way that like they don't reflect off of my glasses too bad. So I can actually wear them. On its own is comfy. It really is. Because I can monitor everything I need on OBS for the most part. You finally moved. Let's go. So Fish just posted what we got. That is about a 27-inch monitor. So I am like a 27-inch monitors are what I have at home. It's my like preferred size screen. So the fact that I basically have a 27-inch with a small section for chat is like chef's kiss. And then I just toss OBS up there when I want a game, and it'll be pretty phenomenal. I sort of did some makeup for you guys, but not a lot today. We're going kind of cozy mode today. It's Monday. It's a Monday, so we gotta go kind of cozy. Kind of cozy today. So I was gifted the key for Blueprints, which is a like mystery puzzle game. So we're gonna be doing a mystery puzzle game today. I was warned to have a notebook. So I have a friendly little guy right here. That's gonna be our note-taking book. We're gonna be taking some notes while we do this today. Choo choo! Thank you guys so much for the heckin' hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate the heck out of you guys. I'm glad you guys are excited for this Monday stream. It's so nice, so nice. Today, by the way, outfit looks great. Thanks, Gaston. Yeah, my hair, I have my hair dye on the way, so y'all say goodbye to the black, white, and red, because it's about to be purple, red, and pink. Because I'm bored, and so that's just what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing. +2 intel with the glasses. Just gaming at normal resolution and using the extra space for chat. That's cool. Yeah, it's actually really nice because like OBS gets really cramped when it's on that with chat. But with it over here, I can actually keep up with what you guys are saying. Have a notebook ready. I'm so glad. And mine are apparently different. No, PJs. Ask a friendly little guy, okay? Ask a friendly little guy. Goodbye, hers. Hello, new hers. Yeah, real soon. Real soon, we're gonna have some pretty spicy hair. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna think about it yet, but we're gonna see how it goes. And y'all are gonna have to love it for 2 months, and then I have to dye it all a single color, probably red, because that's probably gonna be what the easiest to cover up is gonna be red or black, and black's harder to like change after the fact. So, you know, my hairstylist, when I finally go back to her, is gonna be like, what the fuck did you do? What are you doing? Why did you do this to me? You gave me so much work. And I'm gonna be like, I had a midlife crisis without being midlife yet. So I have to, when we go to Colorado, they don't allow fun colors in the hair. That's the problem. They don't allow fun colors because they're lame like that. So we have to do like some sort of normal-ish color. And I'm just going to be like, but it is what it is. Activity to con what? Kale. What do you mean? How? Huh? Nani? 18 years old, you would believe? Man, this camera doing some work for me then. God damn. Hi, Desmond. Welcome in. So I mentioned that, I'll just hide my hair under my hat. Apparently, when you go in to like get your passes done and stuff, they make you take off all your hats and stuff to make sure that you're not like hiding dreadlocks or a fancy color. And I'm like, that's lame. I think I'm technically midlife already. I've been midlife for like the last 6 years. It is what it is. It's so stupid. No use words that make brain dirt. Please, my brain gone dirt lots today. So don't be too complicated with your wordage, guys. Don't be too complicated. Because my brain, no brain. It don't want a brain. I don't want a brain today. It's a Monday. I'm surprised that I'm playing a puzzle game considering my brain is kind of fried today. It'll be fine. Nothing could possibly This is just honestly the most solid choice I could have made for my day. You know what I mean? This game has some good puzzles in it too. I've heard it's pretty hard. I'm curious to see if it's pretty hard on normal people's standard of hard puzzle games or if it's going to be on my standard of hard puzzle games. You know what I mean? There's always an element of streaming makes any of the puzzles harder because I'm like feel pressured to finish them quickly, which makes me usually miss something that's right in front of my face, but we'll see. I will be hard avoiding spoilers. No worries, Val. I understand. I understand. So I was told that this game is in the like mystery solving best go in blind in the ballpark of like Outer Wilds type levels of stuff. So if it's a you play it once and that is it, you avoid them spoilies. In mid-age life? What are you talking about? Everything is hard. When you get older, you realize it was all a lie. Being older sucks. There's nothing cool about being like this age, unless if you count being able to eat ice cream at 3 a.m. without anybody yelling at you. That's a bonus. I like that one a lot. That's a good one. You know what I mean? It good. But I do want to get started fairly soon, I think. I want to get kind of started soon because can't complain about age yet. Every 30-year-old I've met complained as soon as they hit 30, okay? I am allowed to bitch and complain, okay? I've had to listen to 30-year-olds all my life complain about this age. This is when all the complaining really starts. You bitch when you see? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Being an adult, I can eat a whole cake for breakfast. Cons of being an adult, no one stopped me from eating a whole cake for breakfast, and now I don't feel good. Listen, you are accurate, and I don't like it, okay? Hi, it's me. I did that, and now I'm almost 35, and guess what? I'm gonna be a problem again. I'm gonna just always be a problem, okay? Wait until you hit 40, and then I can double down on my complaining, you know? Long, short stream today or just going with the flow? We're going to be going with the flow. It'll depend on how tired I get from playing this puzzle game. Because I know some puzzle games are like, I'm going to just go cry in a corner for 5 hours because this one puzzle made me feel really stupid. So I don't know. It could just be fine. I need to see how long of a cable I have now. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Okay, so I got this new monitor, right? But it meant that I had to like move everything. I had to move like the PC to a different spot so the cables could reach. So that was I don't know if this cable's long enough to actually sit like this. I didn't try sitting back because I was like, oh, you know, it'll be fine. Totally fine. Look at that lovely box behind me. Look at that. Look at that monitor box. Reacting to an 18-minute speedrun of the game. All 3 acts that they went so fast. It was essentially spoiler-free. That's amazing. I think I saw that video pop up on my YouTube and I was like, I feel like you missed all of the game. Like, I get it's a speed run, so like obviously that's kind of the point is you just get through it as fast as possible. But it breaks my brain when speedrunners do that because I'm like, that's just so different from how I play games that like I can't fathom trying to finish a game that early. No stupid, just momentarily derps. Just momentary derps. 168 hours stream. Dano. I have to, so guys, whenever we get whenever we get to September, it is freaking out because it doesn't know where my face is. There it is. So whenever we get to September, we're going to be doing our subathon, right? I have to figure out a cap for that. Because before I had 5 days. That was my cap. 12 times 5. That was my cap. But now I'm not doing fair. So what's going to be my cap of the subathon, guys? What is it? What do we do? What should we do? What should be a cap? I don't know. I've never done a subathon longer than that. I did 12 hours every day of the 5 days. For September's ending, we did that. Oh, I think I did 5 days because it was like fair was about to start, and then it was also the ending of September. But I want to, maybe we'll do it to where I stream as much as I can in September for subathon purposes. Maybe that could be a thing. No, Core, never again. What just happened? Yeah. Seal, it could just be that my webcam is out of sync for some reason. Don't worry about it too much. Metal, thank you so much for the 17 months. Hope you're doing good. Looking extra cozy. I'm so cozy right now. Look at me be cozy, guys. This is the best. Being able to like relax and then the camera just kind of has a party. I like how it's like, I'm going to zoom in and out because she's moving, so I have to move. We still doing check-ins? If you guys do check-ins right now, I'm just going to add them to the like amount whenever I turn on the other PC again. I'm going to figure out what it was and see if I can't just add the some of y'all's numbers together if I can find the list. I don't know if I have the list or not. We'll see. Any hope of finishing? You mean the Forbidden West that I started like ages ago? I started Forbidden West like a few centuries ago now, I think. I did not bring my PlayStation with me, however, so no PlayStation games. No PlayStation games. I do plan on maybe bringing my PS2 to Colorado, though, because I still would like to do Nostalgia Summer with you guys. I would like to do Nostalgia Summer where we go through some of the old PS2 games. Because we can. You know what I mean? But we'll see how it goes. I haven't fully decided yet. It's gonna be a work in progress. Forbidden West is a great game. It's so portable. I was mentioning to Fish PJs that like I miss the days of consoles being where you could just throw it in a laptop bag and go. 'Cause you can't, like, you have to plan when you bring an Xbox or a PlayStation nowadays. Like, you can't just toss it into an easy, normal bag. Well, you can't capture with your PS5 thing, but still get a black screen. I had a lot of issue originally, Dano. It's weird. You put your PS5 in a backpack. I mean, I've also put my PS5 in a backpack, but it takes up like the entire space of that backpack. It's not even flat. It's obnoxiously curved. It's obnoxious. Heck and this chair, they're going to have to pry it from my cold dead body, man. It is so comfy. I want this chair, man. I'll be like, no, I live here now. You can't take the goblin from the chair. You can't. It's against the rules somewhere. Somewhere it is against the rules. And not allowed. So I'll just have to figure out where. Write the model number down. Chair. I don't even know where that would be on a chair. Time for a chair heist. This chair's so heavy, dude. I don't know if I would even be able to lift it. On the bottom of the seat, I could try. Flip it over. No biggie. I had to move this earlier, right? To like crawl under the desk, and it was not happy about it, man. There we go. Stop auto tracking me for just a second. Actually, can you like I'm not calling you guys losers. I swear. I'm not. Okay? No, damn. Okay, so it resets the zoom. Wait, what if auto tracking's off and then you zoom? Will it just... Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get... Nope. We're zooming in. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. This camera is so convenient. Man, that is... I'm gonna just play games from back here, guys. Who needs to sit up straight anymore? It's obnoxious. Listen, Val. Stamped on its butt? Y'all want me to look at the butt? I'm not calling you losers. I swear. Hi, Batfan. Welcome in. How are you? Hand signals to the cam. I can't change the hand signals. Not you, that's for sure. Listen. Thank you for sitting up straight. Not without back support, actually. My back is one of those backs where I sit way too nice for like too long, and then it causes my back problems because I won't move that position, and so then it's like sitting in one way for too long is not good for you. It's not good. Besides, I'm semi-sitting up straight. It'll be fine. Made it rhyme somehow. I missed it, Core. Oh, I'm doing phenomenal. Thanks, Bat. Yeah, I'm settling in. I'm settling in. Just got done traveling and stuff, so I'm setting up a new stream area, all that kind of stuff. So it's been a lot of fun. Also, thank you guys for the follows in the last few minutes. Appreciate you guys. $720p. It's 1080. This webcam set at 1080 right now. I can do 4K, but that seems a little excessive for no reason. So lounging is danger comfy, dude. It feels so nice. I'm not gonna lie. For Rythen, thanks, Core. Staying yet on the moon was seen. No words were laid on stream or stone when Rye first fired up Horizon Forbidden West. Listen, it's been a heckin' minute, man. So long. Why we stretch the Rye every hour or so? Exactly. I just gotta do some stretchies and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I turned on the thing again. Hand gestures are great until it like registers a like very different hand gesture than what I was expecting it to register. Figure it out. You got this, I believe. You took a year to get back to Forbidden West. I have a weird, like, I don't know why, but I haven't had the urge to play it. And it kind of fit. I love it. Horizon, damn it, Bo. No, we did not. You haven't done the DLC yet, Dano? I haven't even... We got maybe a couple hours into the base game of Forbidden West, but I haven't ever, like, had the... I need to go back and play it, like, vibe. It's on the list. It's on the list that never ends, guys. Let's be honest with each other. We don't have to pretend that list never gets better. It just is what it is. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in to the Dragon Clan. Say it with me, everyone. So many games. There's so many. So many. I would say too many, but I don't know if that could ever really be a thing. You still need to, I haven't actually played any of the remake of Final Fantasy, so I'm also on that list. You bought it at release? I don't even think I own it. I don't even think I own it. It's an excellent problem to have. It means that we never run out of video games to play. I'm just saying, guys, I don't see a problem with that. If we have enough games that we are able to play forever, Seems like a good problem to have to mirror. I'm just saying. That's okay, Core. We'll finish the games for you. It'll be fine. At least you still get to see them. I suppose. All right. So I wonder, I need to create like a little lap desky so I can like kind of play from back here. That would be kind of nice. We do not discuss how many games you own that you haven't booted up. I started having Steam slot my games into like the auto sort category things where it's like unplayed versus played, or like the dynamic collections. And I apparently have only 215 games that I haven't opened before. I have quite a few games that are in my like, I have opened these kind of thing, but I've only opened them for like 5 seconds. So there's probably more to that list. I can do Persona for the subathon. Ooh, that would be interesting, PJs. That would be kind of a fun, because like that is definitely a long commitment game. I would want to still play some other things though, because if we were doing like 12-hour streams, I don't know if I could do just, I honestly don't think I could do just 12 hours of the same game. I feel like I would definitely have to change it up a bit. If only I didn't have to work and sleep. If that ain't a freaking mood, Danner. So this week, guys, I was going to stream every single day this week, and then I realized that I probably shouldn't, as I am still working on the weekends. So I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday, by the way. But I was thinking about it. I was like, man, if I do productivity streams in the morning and then just game like all night, we would get so much shit done. We would get the shit done I need to get done during the day, and we would also play so many video games. It sounds like a win-win situation. And then I was like, I should probably also do other things than just stream my whole life. Hi, MCR. Good to see you. Just can't play it properly with the mouse on the left, and I don't dare move the mouse back to the right side. I wish you could, like, just use a mouse on your, like, leg or something. So you have over just 1,000? I don't think I have. I don't think I've hit the over 1,000 games yet. Let's see. I have 511. So I'm only halfway to that 1,000 mark. It is a lot. Yeah, for sure. This is going to need a co-game for sure. We would play like part of Persona during the 12-hour streams and whatnot. So I will let you guys know if we do an entire month of subathonage. I'm going to do like some days are 12-hour days, and then some days are going to be like, okay, we've added some time to the timer, but we're streaming for like 5 hours today because a whole month of streams, I still have other shit I got to do. You know what I mean? You gave Persona a try and you're a big JRPG fan, but you didn't feel it. So I have a few people that have said that they weren't really feeling Persona, but I also have the people that absolutely adore Persona. I have only ever played Final Fantasy X and X-2. So I have like zero real experience with JRPGs. Like, it's just not a genre I've really played a lot ever. So Persona was going to be the one that like sees if we like it kind of thing. And also welcome in, Tio. Hope you're well. Hi, Geek. Good to see you, Geek. How you doing? How is the new place? It's going well so far. We're finally, this week is finally the week where we get to kind of like settle in, which is nice. You have 918 games on Steam. You should go run, but you don't want to. Cardio. She was just not feeling it after like 30-something hours in. Fair. You think it'll be a 50-50 whether I vibe with it or not? I'm curious. I'm willing to give it a really good shot too. Very different because it stems from being a half exploratory visual novel. I do like visual novels. Use your mouse on your leg. I've done that for a few years when you're on your laptop. Oh, so I was saying for core, Perry, I definitely have I've used my mouse wherever a mouse works. I was saying for core. I get it not being for some people, and that's fair. And also, Perry, thanks for the 36 months, Perry. I hope you're doing good. Isn't really a good example of JRPGs as a whole. It's very much its own thing. Gotcha. You need a new game. You have a $13.99, 1,399 unplayed games in your Steam library. I'm not gonna say nothing, but I think that's a few games you got there. Just a few. You believe you played 5? I think that's the one we're supposed to be playing, right? Right, Val? Was it 5? I think it was 5. Fashionably late because I didn't expect an actual Monday stream. Busy working on a project stuff to get ready for upcoming cherry things. Nice. Well, no worries. You didn't miss anything too much yet. We were just kind of chit-chatting for a little bit before we hop into Blueprints. So we're going to be hopping into Blueprints today. I back. Sorry, had a work meeting. No worries. Welcome back, Gaston. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just got back home after 6 weeks away. So you're doing good. Let's go. So you got what? Like a few weeks off, hopefully. Expedition 33. Which one is that one? So I have like a fuckload of lists or like games in my my Steam wish list, right? So the reason for that is I track a lot of games through my wish list because otherwise I will never know what's coming out and like whatnot. So any of the time that there are like game awards or these are the games that are coming out in 2025, I add any of the ones that look interesting to my wish list so that I can keep an eye on whenever the fuck they're actually coming out. And I feel like I remember Expedition 33 being one that I either was like hard no to or it made it to the wish list. Along with some other games, you should get back to Persona, Gaston. It's a never-ending struggle, man. We are taking a small break from Jedi Survivor right now for the pure fact that Baldur's Gate 3 had the audacity to decide to drop patch 8 after I already decided what games I was going to play for the next few weeks. Thanks, Baldur's Gate. Y'all the real ones. How am I liking Inzoi? I've only been able to play a little bit of Inzoi. I played some more over the weekend. I just kind of like putted around in it a little bit. So I'm still really early in. I'm liking it so far, but I don't really have like, I don't know like any of the long-term late game type of stuff. So I won't know until I play some more. According to your Discord, saying, damn, Dano. Definitely look it up. Okay. Hi, Black Angel. Welcome in. 2 weeks home, then heading halfway up north a couple days for some courses, and then back home, I hope. Damn, Perry. Perry, you like literally have... I feel like I travel quite a bit, right? But I travel and then stay somewhere for a while, and then I feel like every time I've talked to you, I'm like, do I actually travel a lot? It's on my wish list. Okay, so that was one that I was. So which one is that one? I'm going to look it up real quick. Expedition 33. I have an unavailable item. Interesting. Yay, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Let's see. I'm just going to have to type it in. My wish list's too long. It's too long. Oh. Oh. It's magic. You know. Yeah, so this one seems super interesting from the short little premise that we saw. So, you're hearing some BG3 stream? Yes. We are going to be doing some Baldur's Gate tomorrow and on Wednesday. And we'll see what happens on Thursday if I decide to stream or not. If I did stream on Thursday, though, I would not be having any days off this week. So, buying old strategy guides. So now I can earn... you own several. But I can read real well. For other games, nice. I finally got there. Enjoy, but then I realized it used Gen AI in the systems. If they ever delete the feature, I will adore to try it. What is Gen AI? I'm here. You can start the eye tag. How are you? What the problem is with your wishlist tagging? If I'm looking at a game that I'm going to buy for myself and see your name also, then you're getting it too. What? Wait, why is that a problem though? Paints a number every year and everyone of that age dies is the premise, which seems like so wild. Wait, that one drops in 10 days? Is that what you just told me, Gaston? Don't say that. I have too many games to play right now. Lurk time Bible. We'll catch you later. Traffic cruise stuff is busy travels, but management is trying to keep me to climb the ladder to take over a leader position. Into working from home and just travel up north when something catches fire or I'm needed in person. Nice. That would be a nice little like reprieve for you, I feel like. Because yeah, every time you pop in, Barry, you're like, oh, I'm back. Or, oh, made it to the work site. So, do you know what you're playing for BG? Circle of Stars. Circle of Stars is imminent. We're never going to get through all of these games, guys. There's no way. Patterns for wallpapers from their public domain images used to train their generative stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Okay. I did not know that part of things. I honestly have not looked into Inzoi any more than knowing that it was a Sims like competitor. Obi-Wan, hi. I haven't even built in Inzoi yet. I just like made my character and selected like a pre-built house, which is like the first time I've ever done that. But it was like The Sims, I feel like I can navigate blind, right? I know everything in The Sims, whereas with this one, I was like, I don't know. Built an Inzoi? I haven't built in Inzoi. Like I haven't built a house yet. Try playing as one of the companions. No. The backlog only ever grows. It really does. About loving OpenAI, so I'm wary for now. You want some Sims competition badly. It's just that is not it if it inherently you are against humans. That's fair, honestly. That's really good to know. I'll have to keep more of a closer eye on that then too. Because I definitely have more of a like not quite fond of AI. I feel like AI has like some situations where it's super like could be handy kind of thing, but the way it's being done for especially artists being screwed over is not it, man. All right, so with us going to be getting into some blueprints, we should do that now that we're like almost an hour into this stream of the streams. Let's see, we got ads starting in 12 minutes, so we'll probably do some ads before we hop over to the game, because once we get in, it's a puzzle. Hi, Poke. Poke, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 7 heckin' months, Poke. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Ayo, ayo, ayo. If I do take a little bit of a break, we'll do a little bit of words on stream. I need to get some more water. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake debacle of 2020. Well, turns out all of us complaining about it. Ubisoft transferred the game back to Ubisoft Montreal, original creator of the first series from Ubisoft India, mobile game studio, and it started development again last year and has a target date of 2026. I'm so excited. I don't know about a debacle at all, actually, for that one. What happened? I never got to really play any of the like Prince of Persia games. I think I tried one that my sister had at one point, but that was it. All right. So, real quick, guys, since ads are about to play, I'm just going to go ahead and get them out of the way now. If you are not subscribed and you get hit with the ads, they're going to play for 3 minutes. But don't worry, I don't do anything during ads. So, we're just gonna take a quick little break. See, I recommend doing a stretch break. Otherwise, you guys enjoy some words on stream, and I'll be right back, okay? Then go shower. All right. This was yours last round of words. Completely. Wow, Gaston, that's wild. I would have been so mad. So mad. Okay. Good job on your words is. Good job, chat. 43 pages long. I mean, to be fair, they're adding 12 subclasses. So that is quite a few. You know, it'll little bit. It a little bit of the whatchamadoodles. So like I kinda get it. Okay. So yeah, it's not a small pads at all. It large. It very large. Okay. So hi Otter, how are you? To detail is incredible. It really is. Sounds like lots of new bugs. I mean, I feel like my playthrough was pretty set. Like any bugs I ran into weren't really game breaking for me. So as long as it's the same kind of thing. I played a little bit of Divinity 2. Original Sin 2, but only a little bit. I think I only really got through like the tutorial area. Was the games that allowed Assassin's Creed to be a thing. It walked so AC could run, and then they morphed AC into its own thing. Prince of Persia was significantly more linear and story driven. Nice. Okay, so really exciting then. Still so much I haven't done. You should, geek. Do it. Original Sin 2 is so good. I need to go back and like play them. I'm doing well. Tired. Just got back from work. Here chilling a bit before napping. A noise. How goes you? It goes good. It goes real good. I am really excited to try out this game today. And honestly, I'm feeling really just happy that like I feel this good. You know what I mean? Like not having my other job with dancing and stuff on the weekends is giving me a lot more spoons than I was expecting. So all right. Especially multiplayer. Nice. Yeah, I want to return to those at some point. Played a whole campaign of it with 3 other buddies, and it was incredibly fun. Nice. Yes. Chaos is what you want. Default part of the game, and also give me a way to click and drag the cam, please. I'm surprised, honestly, that isn't a thing. To AC, because the POP reboot after the Sands of Time trilogy wasn't received well. Interesting. A spoonful of dancing makes a spoonful a whole weekend. More like it was a lot. There was so much. To start BG3, let's go, Val. Are you going to be able to start it tomorrow or tonight even? Well, I guess technically you want to wait till tomorrow because of patch 8, but has consumed me. On one hand, I hope to see you enjoy it. On the other hand, if you like it a lot, you're going to be torn about your schedule. Touche. So for me, I figure what's going to happen is if we really enjoy it, then on Wednesday, we'll do a split stream where we do blueprints to start with and then switch to BG3 for the ending. So I'm like, I love me some puzzle games, so I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up being one where I'm like, I crave the puzzles, but also at the same time, I really want to get some Baldur's Gate. So I feel like we'll just start balancing the two. So happy for you, Ryan. The difference in your mood is noticeable. Dude, it is wild how much more energy I already am like feeling. The fact that I was like able to mentally process streaming today was, and that's after like redoing my whole setup again with the new monitor. It was after like I had to like order groceries. Like I've done a lot of stuff today. And so the fact that I've already had like a full day basically of doing things and still was like, you know what, it's time for a stream. Like I feel like that's a really, really good change. Playing Thief Gold lately. First mission went well once I got the hang of things. surprisingly more complicated than just bopping people on the head. Touche. I've heard the original, like that's the like OG Thief, right? That's not the newer one. Hey Void, how you doing? We're about to do this. We're about to. I can't start the new BG3 content until Thursday. That's 2 whole days, G-Con. So long. Popping in for your 30th. What's up, Drew? Hello, hello. Welcome in. You still have tons left for the stream, not just because you feel like you have to get a stream in. Yeah, like I actually want to be able to, like I felt like a little sad that like when I was doing my schedule yesterday, I was like, oh, I should leave myself one day off. But I was sad about it versus like, oh, thank fuck, I put a day off in. You know what I mean? It's the OG. Nice. That one I've heard is much better than like the remake or whatever had been. So long, honestly. For which part? BG3? Oh, I need to do a drink. Light and sound-based stealth, which is surprisingly good for a 1998 game. Nice. Yes. Well, thankfully, G-Con, the game will still be there for you. It's not just gonna go away. All right, so I have my handy dandy friendly little notebook guy. So we're gonna go ahead and pop into some blueprints. Let's get started with this. This is gonna count as our day 1. It's gonna start as our day 1 of the game. Go ahead, do this. Open the video game. Man, having this ultra wide makes me want an ultra wide. I want the big boy now. This is nice. This is real nice. I like it a lot. Got a whole new cutlery set? Wait, what? Wait, what? Blueprints. Let's do this. Friendly. The spreadsheet. Oh, the spreadsheet. You are so right, Val. How does it feel being right so often? The spreadsheet. Guys, I must update the spreadsheet. It is important. I should also put blueprints in the game category. There we go. That's a little better. A little less loud. We don't need it to be that loud, sis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Appreciate you. As always, guys, follower alerts are always anonymous here. So feel free to do your lurksies, enjoy, hang out, do whatevers. I hope you enjoy your time here today. No, Vic definitely recommend. Yeah, no, seriously. When Raw Fury gave us a key for it, and we're like, so have a notebook handy. Like, have a notebook handy. And I was like, oh, okay. South of Midnight first. I want to do that one, J-Con, after we finish Survivor. So I want to start up BG3. I want to do blueprints, and then I want to finish blueprints, and then once we finish blueprints, we'll start balancing BG3 and Survivor. Once we finish Survivor, I want to do South of Midnight. Yes, Val, and I appreciate it, because I would have 1000% forgot. Also, I've noticed my notes for it, though, unfortunately, for Survivor, are gone for some reason, so I don't know what that's about. I'm not going to flashbang you guys, though, because I don't know if that screen is set up on this PC. So I'm going to just go here, and we now have blueprints on it. So deafening is not, yeah. And quit, and Val is like, let's detour to a spreadsheet. Listen. Hey, I'm not gonna fill it out too much though. Steam overlay with note feature and screen. Wait, they have a note feature for Steam. Most recent attempt at cracking Rye's brain. It's right after a weekend, so I might be a little dumb today. We'll see. No killing, getting X amount of loot. Nice. This game is definitely a game. It do be. It's gonna be a game, guys. Okay, let's get into this. South of Midnight is super cool. Can't wait to see you play it. Hell yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get through these next few games pretty quickly. Definitely has jank. It is fairly simple, but it's a nice smaller experience, and I'm here for that for sure. And welcome in as well. Has a notes feature. Fucking new shit every day, guys. Learning new shit every day. I don't think I actually have Steam Overlay turned on for this PC though, because it always drives me nuts when I'm streaming. There's a new notebook. Okay, I might have to turn it on for this one. But I kind of like writing things down, so I don't know if I'm going to need it per se. Granted, screenshots are pretty handy, I will say. I want to take a look at this. Oh, well, maybe next time. I don't feel like restarting the game. That's all I have to say. You like writing physical notes? It helps me remember them more. Remember to stretch, guys. Big stretches. Screenshots will definitely help. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what my screenshot button is for this keyboard though, because I changed things up recently. And by recently, I mean before I left. And so I don't actually remember what any of the buttons for this computer are. Doopa 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 doo. Doopa 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 doo. Ba-doopa doopa doopa doo. Page up. It's fine. Totally would have remembered that over time. Yeah, no biggie or anything. Let's restart this. Then I can cross them off, which is a therapeutic. No, seriously, it is though. All right, but we might still use it for screenshots. Star Wars Zero Company looks very interesting. I don't think I've actually seen any of that one. All right, so let's get started with this, guys. Let's get poppin'. I forgot that I just changed up a bunch of stuff too. All right. We're just gonna be a little box. We'll be a little box for this one. Hard lurks. Enjoy the heck out of the game. Bye, Val. Need to stay zero knowledge about this, but tab stays open. Appreciate you, Val. Thank you, thank you. No dying, Rathor. That's bad. Don't do that. Bad for health. And it's kind of against the rule number 1 of the Dragon Clan. No dying, you know? So don't do that. Alright. But let's go ahead and get started. So this is going to be our very first playthrough and experience of Blueprints. The only thing I know about this game is that it was put into the ballpark of the experience of like Outer Wilds, which is one of my all-time favorite games. So I'm really looking forward to trying this one out. This one was one that was on my radar when it was kind of announced. So we're gonna hop right in, see what happens. We're gonna go in completely blind. I don't know anything even about the story of this game, and that's kind of the way that I like to keep it. So we are gonna just pop right in and do it after a quick check on volumes and stuff. Can you guys hear any of the things, by the way? This one was a surprise announcement, but design-wise it reminds you of Clue, and I love that. Hell yeah. Dude, I love mystery solving games, and I've been craving a good puzzle mystery solver for a while. Like, I keep looking at all my Sherlock Holmes games, like, if these weren't on the indie list, then I would just play them off stream. Queen is always right, except when not. No, Core, come on, you've been around long enough. You have saved and quit your game. Chop, chop. Look at this new game press. Look at that. I pressed the button. Slightly hear mouse clicks. I'll have to adjust the microphone later. I'm a goner. No, a goner. All right, let's get this going. Let's start this. This is exciting.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof
No biggie.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
No pressure. No pressure at all, guys. Jeez. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't Wait a second. Did I play a demo of this game? I might have played the demo. If there was ever a demo, I feel like I recognize this. Alright, we have 50. Oh, this is going to be intense. As far as, like, how I'm sitting. Alright, let's step forward. I think we get... Each room is a different step. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes. Oh, and wishes. Best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. There was a short demo. Okay, so then I have definitely played the demo for this. I don't think I played it on stream. I might have, but I don't think so. I do remember the way that this was like laid out though. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, yes. Okay. Definitely 1000% play the demo of this game. I wonder if it was like during Colorado or something last year. Because like it's like vague memory. So bad key. I'm sure it'll work. It'll work to any door, right, Tyke? Right? Any door, it'll help. We're gonna make some food. Ooh, make me some taters. That sounds so good. Happy baconating. No outside measuring tapes, chat. None. It's a bit empty. It a little empty, core. That it do be. Alright, I'm gonna put my keyboard in my lap and we're gonna be kind of cozy about this, so I might have to go grab one of my things, but we're gonna try it like this and see how this goes. Yeah, so bit empty and all right, I'm a little nervous actually. A little nerves. Got little bitty nerves. All right, we have 3 doors that we can go through to start with, but we should still kind of look around every single one. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So we can thoroughly explore the rooms at least. Let's just go left first. We always go left anyway. So select a room to draft. So we're going to have either the bedroom will gain 2. That's nice. Closet gives 2 items and a hallway gives us more options. I kind of want to look. I think when we start here, if I do this bedroom, I think we don't actually get another room though. From my understanding. I think the way that the rooms are laid out here. So like, oh no, it will. Okay, just kidding. If I hover over, it'll show me. Good. I'm glad it doesn't screw you over. Let's go bedroom. That way, if we come back this way, we might be able to gain more steps. It's really tempting to do a hallway. Oh gosh. We're just going to start. See the other door in the picture? I didn't know if it would show in the same orientation was my thing. We have a picture of somebody. It doesn't look like I can turn anything around, so that's not a thing. Unfortunately. Greetings from Reddington. They kind of make it a little bit obvious what you can touch, but it makes me a little sus. Like, is that all I can touch? Are there going to be any random things that I can pick up, or are they rather obvious? The trunk is locked. Tyke, throw me your key. All right. Ooh, a key. Well, I think we should always have the blueprints pulled up. So let's go in here. Thanks for the key, Tyke. I appreciate you. On PC? Wait, there's Magic the Gathering on PC? Interesting. Hi, Omer. As glorious as always, definitely. I would definitely say so. All right, we got a key. I'm going to try to turn around fairly slowly in this game. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. We go back into this room, but it gives us those steps back, which is so nice. Let's use this key and do an unlocky locky. Looks exactly like mine too. Yes. Oh, look at this money. We're gonna be rich. Just a bunch of junk in the trunk. That wasn't junk, that was gold, cash money. Mint changed their emotes. Oh, nice. Website, the ads on which paid for the development of blueprints. Oh, that's super cool. What? That's neato. I like that. Okay. So we have not lost any steps by doing that backtrack, which is nice. I'm not sure as to yet what kind of notes we should write down, so I'm not going to write anything until I feel like it's necessary, really. I don't feel like we've known anything yet. Ooh. Whoa. I was really tempted to maybe do the West Hall wing, because then that would let us do another room to the south, but that gives a gym, and I don't know what the gyms are for yet, so I feel like we should do a storeroom. If I do a storeroom, then we would go back to the bedroom, which would... Oh, but we also lose... We do lose everything we get in a day, right? So coins, keys, gems, that kind of thing. So if we lose things, we best be using them. Let's go ahead and do storeroom for now. And hopefully we don't screw ourselves over and lock ourselves out of options. It's a gamba, it is. Gonna have a lot of choices to make. Alright, but we did get... Ooh, what's that? A little burb. I wonder if, like, I should screenshot every photo I find. Because since you don't get to, like... So that's, like, the blueprint scroll. Learning things over items. Okay, fair. Which, to be fair, if we would have done 10 steps, we would have... I'm going to do a thing. And see... I'm just going to screenshot some of the little guys for now. Anything I think might be kind of interesting for future reference. We are a plane. Okay. Walk through here for now. Get back a couple of our steps. I'm going to flesh out the right side this time. Let's see. Is there a setting to where I can just have the blueprint map up all the time on the side? Let's go with the den. It gives us 3 options. That is a really big clock. Holy. It lowered. Hard to tell what they're doing, like the point. Oh. The lol is gone. Sad. Did so purely to get the funds needed to release the board game he actually wanted to make. Obviously not even close to as popular as Magic the Gathering is, which is kind of a wild thing when you think about it, really. Actually kind of wild. We've got unreasonably large clocks in here. I kind of want to do... Let's do extra steppies. Let's get some extra steppies. Hi, Khajiit. Khajiit, thank you so much for the 19 months. How you heckin' doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you again for the resub. Oop, we got a note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Retired the floor? So was he able to just draft up new ones? It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of dots to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. Whoever that is. I'm just going to screenshot every note I'll come across sometimes, I suppose. So, in that, we got the billiard room. Seems like it doesn't pop up very often. And mathematical puzzles. Oh, good, guys. Y'all ready for math? We've got a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Very nice. It a dog? It a sheep? It a something. Alright, guest bedroom. We're going to try to just learn as much as we can, I think, on this first day. So, I'm not sure yet what we're going to need to know. So, I think we should just kind of... Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I'm very tempted. I think we're just going to do a hallway. I don't want to, like, do too many things that shut off. Oh, interesting, though. Gym requirement. That's where the gyms come into handy. Good to know. Shaved sides of his head is bleaching the hair now. Nice. Any sound in the game? It's very quiet. Like, it's like just very little background noise. It's like the fire. Hi, Quest. Quest, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Blueprints. We're going to go a hallway. I feel like we need to learn stuff. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I'm going to start writing some stuff down. I don't want to screenshot everything. So anything that could be something that I need to remember later. Like, I'm not going to remember that it's the West. I'm going to think it's like, oh, guys, it was the East, right? Right? Right, guys? Right? And then embarrass myself when I promptly forget. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun. Let's do that. We'll have to get lucky with the other side, I guess. But let's just try it. We're going to see what happens. Is that an oldered? It do be an oldered. Which way's the West Wing core? If only I knew. Rector, good to see you. Oldered with a raid. Hi, Oldered. How are you hecking doing? It's so good to see you. Odom, welcome in. Hi, Dumbo. Hello, hello. Oldered, good to see you. Conk, hi, Will. Welcome in, guys. Iru, welcome. Trendy, hi. Hi. Welcome in, guys. Coming in with the hacking raid. How was Parasite? What is Parasite Eve, Oldered? Tell me all about it. If you do need to raid and run, though, I 1000% understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. That not only includes Oldered, but also raiders. If you need to raid and run, I understand. But welcome in, guys. My name is Rye. It is a pleasure to meet you guys. We are just now really starting our adventure into Blueprints, which is like a mystery puzzle game where literally everyone I've talked to has so far said go in blind, know nothing, and have a notebook. So we have our cozy little friendly face notebook here. So we're gonna take some notes as we learn things and try to solve puzzles and stuff. I don't know why I decided to try to do a puzzle game on a Monday when I don't think very well, but here we are. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Welcome to the Dragon Clan. And for anybody curious, all of my follow alerts are always anonymous. So if you wish to follow and just do a good old lurksies, you 1000% can. Is a PS1 game. Imagine an old school Resident Evil but with turn-based combat. Oh, that sounds kind of fascinating, not gonna lie. Huh. I've been wanting to play a lot of the like older games, because like I've been like craving the vibe of like back in my, like, basically when consoles had buttons, I want to play all of those games again. Because, like, I'm craving the way it used to, like, video games used to play, I guess. Where it was, like, you get to put a game into a console and it would just boot the game without, like, doing, any downloads or having to connect to the internet or anything like that. So I've been so much Monday Puzzle Logic powered by coffee. I need to honestly do another round order of some coffee because it's gonna be a doozy today. But yeah, so I welcome you guys in. Welcome in, Raiders. Normally we play a lot of different things here, lots of first blind playthroughs. I also like to host the indie game face-off when we can. I just got back from a stint of traveling that I had to do, so we'll hopefully get back to some indie games soon, but I'll be peppering in a lot of different things. And I like how it like was like, oh, you wanted me to auto track, right? And then proceeds to not do it, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But it's good to have you guys. I hope you guys will enjoy your time with us. We are usually super chill here with occasional bouts of excitement. I actually do have some sups that I finished earlier. I'm just trying not to do like double doses in a day anymore, or at least not as much. Songs for the good old days. I was trying to avoid saying the good old days, Cora. I was like, don't say it. Don't say it. Like the good old days. But yeah. So, Raiders, I do have a question if you would like to hang about and whatnot. What is your favorite go-to genre of video games? Behind Rye. Yeah, right, Otter. I'm like, I don't know what I was even trying to follow. It's not like I moved very much. All right, let's keep going. So for those of you who have not seen anything about Blueprints so far, if you're trying to remain spoiler free, we are super early on in, but I will say this game has been told to me that it is you play it once and it's an experience that you want to go in blind. So if you don't mind spoilies, please feel free to hang out with us, all of that good stuff and things. But if you do like to avoid spoilies, this is going to be your warning that while we are on day one, I have no idea what we're going to experience in day one. So please watch at your own discretion, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay, whenever you enter this one though, you lose 1 gold. But I really want to be able to go explore the right side. Maybe we'll get lucky with the spare room having one that'll let us go. I don't want to lose gold. It just seems like a waste. So I was curious to see if like there would be any details or anything that we could do in said spare room. But it does not look like it. Okay. So it really is just kind of a waste of steps then. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's a gym requirement, but I want to see what that's like because we need to know what some of these rooms do. So heck yeah. I remember you warning about doing that. Which part of noobs? Well, this is kind of creepy. It's our first like cutscene little thing. We young. I wasn't expecting like a cutscene just for a room, but here we are. Oh! Double dosing, yay. You can have... Trying to see if there's like anything I need to notice about these. Or if it's just kind of a, whoa, look at this. You know what I mean? Me. You. Look at that. Okay, well that was interesting. Was not expecting that. So noobs, you can technically have like 4 scoops in a day. But I'm trying not to like max out my dosages, you know? A surveillance room. This is kind of a trippy house, man. Not gonna lie. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equal lies. Wait a second. This note, the west wing doors likely locked, was red. So does that mean that the west wing doors are actually not likely locked? Usually unlocked even? So that's a good one we need to write down, I feel like. Blue memos equal true. Reds memos equals lies and slander. Cardio done. You are set, Dano. Yes, I that's definitely how that works. You only have to run once to be able to get your cardio all the way. So that would mean that the west wing doors were not locked. Interesting. Maybe. Theoretically, it might. What is this? Welcome to Mount Holy Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. I've gotten everything so far. Okay, good. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So what if we turn them to low? So I guess that's really useful if we end up running into like a run of a day that we don't get a keycard. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So let's just set it to unlocked then, I think. And then return to the security menu. Make sure we log into the network. We need a terminal password. We don't have that, but I'm going to write it down so I don't forget that that is something we need. Because I imagine we might find it while we're out. But is this a blue memo? I mean, it had blue at the top. So does that count? Hopefully it counts. We'll see. All right, we're going to exit out of it. Okay. And grab ourselves a cup of... Whoa! Look! There's a staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Starts with an S, it looks like. Gonna laugh if it's something like Sinclair. I can't, like, zoom into it, though. I don't think I can make it out. Alright, and then we got a red memo, which are lies. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. And then blue, keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be also more likely to be locked as you progress north. So harder as we go north. That would make sense, because like that's like, this is the antechamber. So what was the lie about the antechamber? So it's locked. And the antechamber locked. And requires levers. I'm going to assume it just means the opposite. It might not, but until further notice, I'm going to go based off of potentially that's the rule set that we're working with. So we're going to have to find access levers. Were a lie and red are actually true. Well, we're going to find out if we make it to the antechamber, Como. Last two seem to be a in U or in O. Or is it, yeah, possibly in U. Who knows? We're going to figure it out. Hi, Michael. How are you? Welcome in. All right, let's see which way we're going to go then. I would like to go this way and see if we can't work our way down. Because I know we can go north, but I can save going north for that side. I want to see... Oh, we don't have a gem though. So one thing we could do is... once you have drawn 4 lore plans, you must select one to draft. How fascinating. Okay, so you can't come back to something once you have it. You have to select. Good to know. The answer is clearly 42. Let's go ahead and make some progress north then. Aha! There's the rub. Oh, there's some fruit. Hey, we gained... Oh, and... Okay, so fruit gives us steps then, it seems. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I'm not sure how much I just picked up, so I don't know if that's going to be a math equation later or anything. Because this would be the pantry. We only got a banana though, so I don't feel like they did their job very well. This door is locked. Let's use a key. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. The parlor has a puzzle piece. Let's see what a puzzle piece does. Oh, whoa. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. So, does it actually mean the blue box? Because it says that this is the white box. It says this is the black box. So that would mean that this is the blue box by text. But, does it mean physically the blue box? Let's read some things, I guess. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Koala also gone. There are instructions, apparently. 2 truths and a lie. 1 and 2? Maybe. We'll see. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Fuck. I despise this game. This type of puzzle. Like, just I hate it. Always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. This is fine. Okay, so y'all are about to witness my epic failure of not being able to do word games like that. So it'll be fine. It'll be dandy. I don't think there's any other... I think that is just the game for that type of puzzle. Hi, Nibs. How are you? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. So if one box is telling the truth, maybe it's this one that says the blue box contains the gems. No. Because that would mean that it's one of them does a lie, one of them does a truth, right? Always at least one. At least. So it's not just one and one. Okay. One truth and at least one lie. So this one's obviously not a black box. But this one's also obviously not a black box. And what was the final part of this? Was that it was just like only one has the prize within. So wouldn't that mean that technically the blue box contains the gems? Unless if that's telling the lie. But then how would you figure out the puzzle after that? Would it just be guess? At least one lie, at least one truth. Could be two lies and one truth, or two truths and one lie. So the last one has to be true then. That's kind of what I assume. You would assume. Because at least one of them has a truther. Which would mean this one would be the one. I'm going to fucking open it. And then it's going to not be. But we're going to just do it and see if it's like... It does. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. It wasn't like some over-the-top weird aha, but this is how we get you type of thing. That's what I was so concerned. Okay, we're good. It's fucking locked. We're not good. We don't have a key. There's not like a hidden key, right? I think it said that this room only had like the puzzle. Okay, so anytime we see the puzzle piece, it means that there's going to be like a puzzle test. Then it seems like. There will never be three lies. Okay, so we only can have those variations then. Alrighty, then let's go out this way. Start drafting up this side of the house. Whoa. That is painful. That's a pretty good... I don't know if we should spend... There are definitely hard logic puzzles, but yeah, that was a good start. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was gonna... Okie daisy. Okie daisy doodly. Let's do the passageway. I'm gonna just go ahead and spin the gems. We might run into a situation where we need more gems later, but I like having the options of going multiple paths. So, wow. This is a creepy room. I'm not gonna lie though. Just a 4-way intersection. That's what we got. Let's see what we're gonna do. A boudoir, the lavatory. Let's do this one. Guardian mode deactivated. On standby. Yeah, that was kind of entertaining. We got some lady shoes. By that, I mean the bat killers. Biotic. Yo, welcome in, Biotic. Happy Monday. Thanks so much for the 17 heckin' months, my friends. We got a Christmas tree with a safe. I feel like that's a rather important thing to kind of... This is this room, too. Oh, how interesting. Okay, so this room has a safe in it that I just don't see because I didn't take a good look around or something, but we'll see. Hello as well with the 53 heckin' months. Guys, welcome back into the Inner Sanctum. As always, thank you guys so much for the resubs. So there was a safe back in this corner. But where did the safe go? Yo, and you guys are starting a Scamu Terreno. Hi Ross, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you guys so much for the 100 biddies and metal. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you guys for the hype terrain. Can we get some hype for the puzzles? We puzzling in here, guys. We puzzling. Scam terrain time. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. Ranks? Rank 8. I don't even know how to reach that yet. Scam terrain. Nobody panic. Let's see. Let's do that one. Let's see what happens. I don't know what the ranks are yet. We haven't faced that. But... okay. Let's go south. I'm hoping we eventually... let's do a closet, because I don't know what the lavatory does, but I'm gonna assume we'll do that at some point, but I'd rather see about what these 2 items are in this closet. We get a key! And a sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's pretty handy. I like that. Okay, so sometimes that kind of thing is worth it. Okay. We did end up getting stuck at the parlor because the parlor did have a locked door. So we do have a key, but I don't know if I want to waste that yet. I don't know if I want to waste those steps. You know what I mean? So I think we'll continue forward. And once I figure out what... oh, I see. Rank 4 is down there in the bottom. Below the dining room. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Let's go up. Fuck, it's also locked. Exit. Do we want to use... let's not use the key, because we could just use the passageway. And we entered the... oh, and we got 5 steps that way. Nice! Worth it! Alright, let's see. Let's go with a corridor. I don't want to do the chapel. That's really expensive. But if we do the chapel, even though we lose some money when we go through it, it would give us access to the dining room, which might be useful if we ever need more steps. Let's do that. I want to see what the chapel looks like anyway. See if there's anything like... yeah, so it enters, like, the dining room is just open. Cool. Looks like something should be able to be inserted into that. Ooh, we get some coins. That makes up for the fact that it stole a coin when we went through, I'd say. Alright, and then we're gonna go through this one. Shit, this door's locked. Okay. It did say as we get further north. Otter! Otter, thank you so much for the 100 bitters! Thank you, thank you. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, which means we would get 10 steps? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Ooh, interesting. Let's try that one out. I don't think we're going to be able to make it. We're going to see. Order placed. Perfect. So I'm going to assume, let's see. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Finn Aries 63080. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Oops. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just drop this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Please get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I don't know what that is. Yo! Hi, Shadow. Shadow, thank you so much for the tier 3 at 19 heckin' bonds. You pushed the button. I'm so proud of you. Good job on your push. Good job on the push of the button. Good job, good job. We do have ads starting here in a second, guys. So since it is a puzzle game and there can be a lot that happens in just a couple minutes, I am going to take this a short time to take a little bit of a break, see? Get up and stretch too, because sitting like this is definitely I'm gonna have to figure some things out, I think, for long-term gaming sessions, unless if I lean back and then, you know, it'll be fine. But give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a stretch break. If you get hit with ads, they will happen for about 2 minutes, but have no fear, we're not gonna do anything while the ads are going. So take this opportunity to get some water, take a stretch break if you need to, all that good stuff and things. I will be right back. Again, I appreciate your patience through the ads, guys. If you are just gonna sit and chill, enjoy some words on stream. Flex your brain in other ways, I suppose. Okie daisy. I put some ramen in the microwave. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you, Goat. Goat, thanks so much for the tier 336 Montaruskis, man. I appreciate that so very much. Welcome back into the inner sanctum of the Dragon Clan. Okay. Oh no, the hype train delayed the ads. Damn. So I'm gonna run them now. Ads will run for 3 minutes. I guess I'll be back. Okay, ads end in 17 seconds. Actually, this time. Okay. So ads should be done. All right. You guys ready? Ready to continue? And hopefully you guys can't hear as much background noise. I just changed my settings a little bit. So hopefully it sounds a little bit better up in here. Hey Drad, how you doing today? Rendium, welcome in, welcome in. Hobo, hi, how you doing? Welcome in, James. Dante, also, good to see you. Alright, guys, let's hop back into this game. I do have some ramen in my lap, so if you see me eat at some point, I swear it's just because I do the hongas, okay? I do the hongas. Just in case you guys weren't here last time as well, daily chicken check-ins are a little bit broken at the moment. I'm gonna have to see if I can't fix them. It's on my list of things to do. I just haven't had time to. So Mythic, for some reason the counter didn't sync with this PC, even though it did for my other PC. So I don't know why it's being so silly. You know what I've noticed, guys? I've noticed these like dog tag things laying about or like in picture frames. So now that I've seen like multiple dog tags, I don't know if they're gonna be relevant at all. But I'm just gonna write down the numbers I have seen so far. So I've now seen 10. I don't know what else I've seen, but it's just becoming a trend that I've like noticed now that they're in more places than just one. So I'm gonna start writing down the tag numbers that I see, because I feel like that might be a thing at some point. Okay, so this is on a blue pad, but it is in red ink. I wonder if that's going to have anything to do with anything. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Okay, and then we have utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples indicators are needed to activate the 6th. That's not gonna be a bruised puzzle later or anything. No, it'll be fine. Almost like stuff might be full of clues or something. Which part? Like the fact that I've seen multiple dog tags, or I figure the rooms will have clue type stuff in them. I'm just not quite sure like what is a clue. You know what I mean? I feel like every puzzle game has a different like rule set that it works within, and we don't. Oh, it took money. We don't quite know yet what this game's gonna be. All of it! I'm paying attention to every detail. This brick right here, a very important brick. I would have laughed if I could have clicked on that brick. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking locked, bro. We actually might have to end the day. We might actually end the day, because I think that's now 2 rooms that we cannot go into. And both of them were the next spaces. So I think we actually have to start our official next day. Yes, there are definitely rules. Yeah. And I feel like that's honestly, like one of the hardest parts of a puzzle game. Or not the hardest parts. It's the first hurdle of a puzzle game, is figuring out the puzzle game's rules and rule set that it works within, because then that's when you can figure out, okay, these are the parameters I'm working in. These are the things I need to keep an eye out for. And you don't really know until you really start playing, you know? Hi, Pink. Pink, welcome in. You love the glasses. They're so jingly. Super jingly. They're so fun. I have these in a set of like bone ones. You're right. I missed the drawing room. Thank you. The parlor is locked. That door is locked and passageway is locked. So if the drawing room can give us another exit or like lead us to a key, we might be able to continue. So let's head to the drawing room then. For Baba Is You, where the puzzle is to write the rules. Okay, wait. What is Baba Is You? I don't know that one. Also, thank you for the shout out to Pink. Pink, how have your streams been, by the way? I have not been on Twitch, like, outside of streaming for a heckin' minute now, so I have not been able to drop by anybody's streams recently. Via the drawing room? You don't know Bob. I don't know Baba Is You. What is Baba Is You? Is this a game I need to add to my list, guys? We have a breaker box. We have a breaker box, chat. We just got that. We just got told about the breaker box. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, and we can redraw the floor plans due to the drawing room. Cool. I don't know if the breaker box is going to help us, though. Like, I don't know what the breaker box does. So I feel like maybe we should redraw the floor plan. Yeah, we should redraw, I think. Come from, oh, that's amazing. Heck yeah. Very simple looking game with a developer art, but it's the most mind-bending puzzle you've ever played. It will melt your brain, but it is amazing. Okay, so I have to. I mean, breaker boxes normally turn on or off things. It controls like the flow of the electricity. But all of the doors that I have access to right now are all key doors that are like old school keys. So I feel like it would be a little silly to try to maybe control the electricity when I don't know if I'll even be able to. I mean, we could do the breaker box. So here's a thought. We could do the breaker box. See what it does. And if it leads to something cool, if it doesn't, then we just start the next day. I do need a key. Okay, so I'm assuming it just, like, I don't know if, like, turning on or off the lights would do anything weird. Let's just redraw. Room counts as 2 bedrooms and a lavatory. So not helpful. Potentially, unless if there just happens to be a key for some reason in one of them. I don't know what the... You know what's interesting, though? Okay, so I'm trying to see about a trend, right? So far, the pink rooms seem to give us steps. Like, not guaranteed. Obviously, the boudoir isn't one, but it seems to be that. Chapel is red. It's the only one to take something away from us so far, which I wonder if the lavatory, for some reason, takes something from us. I haven't seen what green is, but the blues all seem to be kind of like the other rooms. Of what items you have? Ooh, I can move it. Thank you for mentioning. Oh no, hold on. Let's go middle. How's that sound? Hi, Winter. Welcome in. The Bulba War. I kind of want to see what the lavatory does. Like, just so we know. Because, like, more steps are not going to help us if we can't go somewhere. So let's see what the lavatory is. If it, like, has anything in it or cluesies or whatnots. I've noticed multiple rooms now that have, like, pieces of the wall taken out, which I wonder if that's going to be a thing later. Just a fishing pole. A fishing pole in the lavatory. I wonder if I should start kind of, like, noting different pictures at all where I see them. And, like, see if there's a trend later. I'm just going to jot that down so I can, like, open up the lavatory again another time and see. The captain's log. The log of all the captain's deeds and doings. Okay, so this officially, I think, is the end of our our first time, our first day. Because these two doors are located. All right. Ooh, just kidding. We have one more that we can do at the entrance hall. So let's go do that. See if we can't get lucky with a key. Oh, or the hallway. Let's go hallway. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. How does it? Okay, let's just go ahead and see what happens with the breaker box. Because we need to, I want to see. The game so far is going well. We are only on day 1. I feel like we've learned basically nothing. We've learned a few things, obviously, but like nothing that actually progresses us, if that makes sense. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan's functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system, VAC indicators, the gymnasium, darkroom, garage, and the cabinet. Let's see. I took a screenshot. To activate blue, press a blue button next to a red indicator to activate purple. And we need there's a blue and a red. So we need multiple purples. Oh gosh, this is gonna break my brain, isn't it? It's not going the directions that I'm expecting them to do, if I'm being honest with you. So if you switch off of it... Okay, so this one has to be purple first, I guess. You want noodles so badly? Get you some. In one of our rooms currently, yeah, it's just gonna be wild in one of those. It's a party, all right? It'll party up in there. See, I'm not understanding where it switches yet. I don't, like, my brain's not recognizing this pattern for some reason. Because, okay, purple to the left. Purple to the right. So it just changes the one next to... Okay. But it doesn't change, so it only changes the purple? Or does it want to... There's so many colors. Okay. So if I just press this one turns purple. This one should turn blue or green. Blue. Okay. Blue, so that would go to... I feel like we would want that to be... Oh no, because it has to have a purple next to it. Bro. Oh, we gonna be puzzling, guys. We gonna be puzzling. It's fine. It's fine. But that's gonna cycle that over. Right? No, that's seriously, my brain is just seeing dots right now. Since we can't go anywhere, I kind of want to save figuring this out for later in case I accidentally get enough of them. You know what I mean? We're going to save it for later, and we're just going to go call it a day. I do believe. Because storeroom doesn't have any extras, bedroom doesn't have any extras. And we have locked doors, so I do believe it's a call it a day. You will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset. We're going to call it. We're gonna see what happens for our first cycle all day. We haven't seen that yet. Total rooms, 21. Rank reached 6. Steps taken, 37. And we found 2 items. Not too bad for our first time, I don't think. We're gonna save and continue. Day 2. I wonder if the things here are always the same. Oop, looks to be that way. Okay, let's go left again to start this process off. Alright, we're gonna start off with getting the gems. Just a couple. We should definitely try our best to... We have a crowbar. And prayer palms in the... whatever you want to consider the clock room. A rye bar, even. Some smartening right there. I don't know about that. Ooh, the storeroom will give us a few things. So let's go storeroom for now. I don't even know what that is. Goodness. The storeroom has some flan. Okay. I'm not going to read too much into the areas just yet. I feel like we need more details to go off of. The Nook will give us a key. I'm now paranoid about locked doors blocking our way. Okay. And the Nook has the same little warning message, I guess is what we can call it. Okay, utility closet. Or a closet. Let's go closet for now. ADHD, welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk today. What is this dice? Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Does it, like, use it? And a metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Let's go! It's like, I take pity on you now. Hi, Zab. Zab, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome into the Poozlin. We got a Poozle so hard up in here today. Hopefully we get a good roll, you know. Highlandan, welcome in. Guest room. Your package has been delivered. Let's see what we get from the mailroom. The package delivered. Is it on this? Sleeping mask, gems, and keys? Broski. Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna be so mad if we, like, messed this up somehow. Alright, so that still gives us the same stuff there. Ooh. Why'd you... Huh? What? 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 Oh, we closer? I'm gonna assume I can't just open one of these, though. That's not how that works. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon Clan. Enjoy your lurksies, enjoy your chill, your chat, whatever's you decide to do today. Aha! There's a coin! On the floor! That's actually super useful, that little metal detector. Okay, good to know. Alright, please give us the option for multi-room. We could do a corridor, observatory, +1 whatever for each time you've drafted the observatory. Let's see what that means. I don't know what that means. Welcome back, Taters. How's it going? How were your adventures for foodses and stuff and things? What's this? The Fixed Stars, The Stargaze's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects they accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamonds Minor is a gem. The Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key is +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead End rooms are more common today. Ooh, so there's both, like, there's boons and there's buffs and stuff. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Bloom of the Sky. We haven't discovered what green rooms are yet. Terrible day at work. Almost walked out on everyone because of the... Oh no! Yeah, that's not fun, Zap. I'm sorry. We definitely have some chill times here. We're puzzling. We're working our brain muscles a little. We haven't really gotten to the super big puzzle stuff yet, I don't think. They are done. Ate the pork chop and stored the 3 others that you cooked. Nice. Can I have one? 4 people. Oh gosh. They don't know what they're doing then. Alright, let's do this so that we can figure out what each thing does, I suppose. We have to turn it. How do we turn? Is it down at the base? We're watching Raipoozle. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too painful yet. Can it... Oh, do you have to turn it like multiple steps? There's multiple steps to this process. Okay, so let's go up, lower it back down, and see where we can maybe turn this big wheel here. Mal! Oh, I might have just like, I don't think I can jump down. Can I? No. Shit. Okay. What can I touch from here, though? Can I touch anything? Doing all the things out of order. It's fine. Cooking chicken on your smoker for the first time this season? Because it's 70 degrees out here in Michigan right now. Calm my mind and help me relax? Hell yeah. That's what we're here for. Hopefully, oh, whoa. Can it go any further? It can go that way. Mal, how you heckin' doing, by the way? Thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh, I can turn it further that way. Okay, it's just depending on literally which... I'm so good at this. So very. Let's see what happens if we turn it all the way this way. I might be able to do something with it now. Gonna nap now. Live a lurk here. Hope you have a good stream. Bye, Perk. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope your nap goes well. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, and then can I lower it? So I feel like, what is this? Aha! You've found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 whatever the little star things are. That's really cool. Oh, I love that they added something like that. That's fun. Fun. Dej! Hi, Dej. Dej with a tier 3 73. Dej, we old. We getting old, Dej. Thank you so much for the 73, Dej. How you doing today? Hopefully everything's going well with you. Yeah, a long heckin' time, man. Long heckin' time. Wisdom streak's going for sure, definitely. So this game is called Blueprints. It is a mystery puzzle solving game, where we were basically, our inheritance is hidden behind the puzzles, and we're trying to find room number something, and this entire floor plan of this place is like it's not a house that's normal. Every time you go through a door, you draft a different room, and so you have to kind of like brain it out, and figure out how to get to new spots, or like if there's puzzles in them, or figure out like how you can manage your things that unlock new things, and like that type of thing. It's kind of fascinating. Number 46. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna just shovel this in my face real quick and be done with it. That way we can puzzle without interruption. I forgot to have, like, a proper meal before stream today. I only had a snack before stream. Borkity borkity. Sky says borkity. In case you guys didn't hear her yourself, she says borks. Pretty good actually. Work is well work. And this was quite the Monday. It's all better now. Hey. That's the attitude. Let's go. Shuffle away. Yeah, I just wanted to be done with it. I was like, I really want to just eat really fast so that we can puzzle and not be distracted every 2 seconds by trying to take a bite of food, because like, let's be honest, I love me some food, man. This one raises and lowers. Can it lower anymore? No, so that is the absolute lowest it can go. So let's raise it up all the way. And then we can turn it down here. I thought it might, like, we might have to do something weird with that one, but I think it's just the 2 controls. Kind of ramen is that? So this one was just like your normal Maruchan. Like, super cheap. Get it at almost any grocery store, I would imagine. Nothing fancy. I just needed something that was fast. Just tired all the time after work now. Do they have you doing something different, Mal? Or something? Is that a Fluffy? Yeah, you definitely heard Sky just then. She was singing you the song of her people, obviously. That do be Sky El Silvari Draconis, first of her name. So it looks like we get the singular star today. Taters, what did you just gift me? I seen it. I seen it pop up. What did you do? Okay. We definitely need... I almost want to redraw, but I don't... We're gonna do the pantry and hope that we get a better roll the next time, because we're rolling in all of the goodies right now. Okay, and I'm gonna assume this is the same. So all of those things seem to say the same. So, intruder alert. Nothing. Department manager is either stressful or boring. Both are exhausting. Oh, I freaking feel you on that part, man. So, last week at the fair, it was super slow, super boring. Like, literally felt like 3 weeks went by in one day kind of thing. And I was so tired after last weekend. But then also, whenever you're super busy, it's like, huh, so much. Granted, I'm not doing department manager things, so it's a little less stressy. Ooh, thankfully we have a gym. Those were not very good. We're gonna try not to get too many dead-end rooms. So we have an entire art collection. Bunch of ponies. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. I'm just walking around with the metal detector real quick, see if we need anything from here. Let's see what we get here. Hopefully a good one. 4 items for that one. Have we drawn? We haven't drawn up the utility closet yet. And I feel like we should, just so it's up and available. So let's do that. However, I'm not gonna walk into it yet. I know it'd probably be smartest to maybe solve it now, but I can already tell you that that type of puzzle is one that I sometimes can think out. Other times I just get really damn lucky and press the right combination in just the right way that I happen to stumble upon the solution. It did say in that note that if there's more detailed instructions by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. So I'm going to assume we might stumble upon something that makes it easier later. So versus trying to spend a bunch of time doing it now and not knowing what it does, I'd rather just walk. And we're going to see where it leads us. So let's go ahead and draw up the parlor. Hopefully we get like a corridor or a 4-room soon. So this is the same game as before for this room, for the parlor. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. That box is blue. This box is black. So that's 2 truths. Because those are not lies. The gems are in a true box. So that would make that one the lie. But where is the winner for that one? And what does it mean? Would it just be in the white box because it's the only one that's different? Because otherwise I feel like it's a gamble. Have less to deal with? You burnt out, wanted to enjoy? I mean, yeah, honestly, you gotta do what's best for your mental. Hi ADHD, welcome in. You got it? No gamble. It feels like a gamble, Nibs. Because, like, does it also mean that it can literally be in the box that's a lie? It's just whichever one is different? Also get a shoulder pop. Hi, Quest! Good to see you. Who's the smarty pants in the glass? Well, I don't know about the smarty pants today. It's a little bit of the derpy pants today, I think. Very derpy. It is the one based off the logic of the statements. Hit me. Look, Core's the smarty pants here. But Quest, it's good to see you. How you been, man? I hope you're well.
Derp queen sometimes. Oh, brilliant, yes.
I feel like I should just pick the white one because it's the only one that's different. Because this box is guaranteed blue. It is. I'm looking at it. It's blue. So that's a truth. This box is black. So that's a truth. But this means it's a lie. But it didn't say that it couldn't be in the box that's a lie. It just said that it's in one of the boxes. And the only one that's a lie is, or like different, is the white one. So, but the true box, but if you invert the lie, it would be the gems are in the false box. So this one's the false box. Is that what it's trying to do? This one's in the false box, or the untrue box. So it's in the untrue box. Oh, it's literally... Okay, I feel a little silly, but I was at least still on the right path in a way. I at least now understand. Can be a lie, exactly, yeah. Okay, so I got there. It just took me a second. I'm assuming you don't want backseating. I'm enjoying watching you try to figure it out. Hi, Flying Hawk Butt. I like your name. That's fun. I typically don't usually like backseating. I will talk it out with puzzle games a lot. And if I truly get desperate, then I will actually make it very obvious. I'm okay with, like, if I'm on the right path and I'm just not understanding the explanation for something, then I am okay with like this kind of thing with like what just happened, where it's like, let me cook a minute, but like also if I absolutely need it, I'll definitely ask for nudges if I'm stuck. Otherwise the explanations, like you can give me hint if I'm like, I got the answer. I just don't know why I got there. Like overall, the nudges are okay. But yeah, welcome in, Flying. Talking through a puzzle is the right path. It's how I do any sort of like puzzle game, honestly. Even when I'm playing these by myself, I might not like say it out loud all the time, but I definitely have those moments of like, it's almost like soundboarding with yourself kind of thing. Hope you love this game. It's so good. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I actually did end up playing the demo a while back. And I didn't realize that I had until I like opened the game up and I was like, I recognize this game. It's risky. I kind of want to redraw because like none of that one gives me the one option to go up, but like if the next redraw doesn't give me a good ability to continue, I will have screwed myself over. So maybe we just select the hallway and keep hoping that we don't just get like a whole list of dead ends. But yeah, so when Raw Fury sent it, they were like, so have a notebook ready, and it's akin to like Outer Wilds, which have you played Outer Wilds? Because like if you have not, 1000% recommend. It's another one of those games you go in completely blind without like knowing anything about it, all that kind of stuff. The answer is core. No. Screwed over, then not screwed at all. Let's just choose the hallway. We're gonna do it. So I was curious as to what it was gonna look like when that happens. So that's kind of cool to know. I still feel like there's gonna be something to do with those. And then that's a lie. Oh, we got a passageway? Fuck yes. Okay, passageway is where we're going with this because I want some more options. I'm getting nervous. Was definitely getting nervous with too many of that dead end areas. Okay, let's see. Literally been on your PS4 and PS5 for years. You own the DLC. You haven't played through it. ADHD, do me a favor, please. Once you're done with this one, play through Outer Wilds. Like, it is legitimately one of the best games I've ever played, especially if you like games like this where you have to like figure it out in bits and pieces. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a worthwhile experience. I highly recommend it. I played through it and it had a significant impact on my life. And I'm not saying that as like an overstatement. No, that is a actual very legitimate thing. Hi Vagueness, Vajane, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you good. Hopefully you're well. Let's actually go the other way first. Let's just get this corner piece done. Ooh, so we have a courtyard. And we have food for sale. I really want to see what a courtyard does, but I actually think we're going to go with the food for sale because we're at 36 steps left. I want to buy some food, I think. I don't want to like run out. That would be so unfortunate of steps. So let's see how this works. This is our first time shopping. Oh, interesting. Red, so this is a lie. This is a truther. A truther? Guys, can you spot the truther? Alright, let's buy some foods. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Bananas, 2. Club sandwich, 8. Look. Main course. Porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. Well, that's fun. Oh, you know, hanging in there. Hope you well as well. I am doing so good. I'm doing so good, Vagine. So this is officially our first Monday stream in a very long time. And I have to say, I have the energy for one of these today. Like, I finished a fair weekend and actually had the energy for it. And I'm so excited because it finally means that, like, I'm going to have some more spoons. I have more spoons already. And it's only been, you know, just the fact that I'm not doing, like... The Titanic stuff is such a relief on my psyche, and I didn't know just how badly I needed it until... Ooh, only 3 steps for 2 coinses. I almost want to save those coins. I almost want to save those coins and maybe come back to get the 15 extra, because... I don't feel like that's a good trade-off. 2 coins for 3 steps. Love the concept. Groundhog Day is one of your favorite movies in that concept genre. It really is. I adore any type of puzzle games that kind of messes with things in the way that these do just scratches an itch that I didn't know I really, really, really needed. Got to be the best I'm feeling. Yeah, Dej, I am feeling relieved. Feeling relieved that I'll finally be able to, like, know I can focus on the things I want to focus on. I'm gonna leave this for now. I hope that doesn't bite me in the butt, but we should be able to get back to it pretty easily, so. Spoons are slotted and won't hold anything. Rathor, please. Game is also a roguelike, so there are 2 itches being scratched. I would agree. That actually does. I would have to agree with that statement, because so I'm not a huge big fan of roguelites. I like Cult of the Lamb a lot, but it's the only one that I've found so far that really does it for me. But I'm super curious to see how, like, for how much further in we're gonna go with the puzzles in this game. Like, I don't know what this game's overall arcing structure for puzzles is yet. I'm so curious about the green. Do we do it? I feel like we do it. We just do it. We see what's in the courtyard. It also gives us a good connecting room to more of the we shall find out. We shall. Card game roguelikes? I have not played Slay the Spire, no. No, I have not. Let's do the courtyard. I know it requires a gym, but I kind of want to do it. Hopefully we draw another bedroom soon, too. Starting to get a little on the nervous side. Wow, big aborkazes. Why is there dirt just randomly outside of one of the pots? That seems sus. Everything about that screams sus. We have 3 keys. Let's use this key, see what's in this one. Ooh, it's a shiny key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. That'll be nice. Oh, and then we got a gem. Nice. We likes it. Picasso, man. That was chef's kiss. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we get a connecting room for the passageway courtyard. Interesting. We could kind of block off that one section, but... And we already have the kitchen, so we don't need the commissary. I wouldn't mind the chapel, maybe, but it's kind of... We get a few coins. Actually, we do technically get a few coins when we go into the chapel, I think. Hopefully that's still the case. Like, I know we grabbed a couple from there the first time. So as long as we, like, grab those coins, we actually might be able to buy some more steps now. Plan for a good place to calm my mind, relax after a day I've had. You guys are all amazing. Always speak in chat, especially mental things. But today pushed me to a limit, and you guys, oh, Zap, all of the heckin' hearts to you. Big hearts. I'm happy that we could help in our own little way, you know? And I'm glad that, dang it, so the coins are no longer here. So that's good to know. The coins are not always in the chapel, / the first time I picked them up might have been the only time I can pick them up. So good to know, good to know. Little unfortunate, but we'll make it work. So let's go back down to the passageway and go down this way. I want to try that out. And that was take it this way, yeah. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't want to block it off. Dang, a commissary or a spare. I think we're just gonna have to do a spare room. I'm not gonna waste a gem on a commissary when we have the kitchen right behind us, man. All right, spare room it is. Unfortunately, well, I'm gonna redraw. Damn. Security would be nice, wouldn't it? We're using the gem, fuck it. We're doing it. We're full sending. Ooh, I saw that little coin. Little coins is? The metal detector is super handy, man. I'm gonna be really sad when the next day starts and I don't have that again. I'm kind of curious if there's like anything... Oh, you know, I should probably look at these screens just a little. I know you can't... I can't like actually tell where they are, but I wonder if like... I'll see the safe anywhere. That was in the boudoir or whatever. I don't think I see it, but that's okay. Let's go to the computer. Press enter. Let's go ahead, set security level to low. Change offline mode. We're gonna go unlocked. Confirm. Okay, and then I don't think there's anything else because we don't have the password yet. So let's see if we've missed anything. We've missed a coin somewhere. Don't know where, but might be your favorite tool. Dude, I would have missed that most like, well, I don't know, it was a shiny little gold coin. I might not have missed it. But like there's definitely been ones that like in the mailroom, I would not have seen the one that was there at all. Oh no, it goes the wrong way. That's so rude. I feel like then we should do... No, damn it, the nursery requires things. Just kidding. That would have been so nice if the hallway was like facing the 3 this way. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go with this bedroom. Odds and already? Oh, this stream is absolutely flying by so far, guys. Holy crap. How are we already that far into the stream where we already have another one? Like what? What? That's just rude. Rude of time to pass by so fast. We will take a break, by the way, so just in case any of you are concerned about missing anything, don't worry. We pause for ads. Always try our best to, anyway. Corridor is always left unlocked. I feel like that's gonna be the play here for this one. A rumpus room. 8 coins, but we need another gym. Unfortunate. So we just like blocked off most of this area to the side over here. Just a time sink, honestly. I didn't realize I was gonna play it for like 8 hours on the first day. Oh no. I feel like you've just described what's probably going to happen to me today. Is it a little hamster? Squeak. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. What the heck? We live here now. Guys, it's a hamster stream. He's just a little guy. Hi, Snowball. Hope you're well today. Good to see you. What is? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Damn! I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life.
Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. Brutal, dude. Okay, ads are about to go, so we're gonna take a short little break, guys. Take a quickie stretch break. Quickie. I'll also leave a little bit of words on stream out for you guys just for a couple rounds, and I will be right back. All right, guys?
Enjoy, metal. Have fun. Alright, this is y'all's last round of words. Ads are now over. Shot is a word. It's like, trimming horses' hooves. Okie daisy. Officially back, guys. Welcome back. Good job on your words, Zane. You don't think you've ever heard it before? It's not too surprising. I feel like it's like if you kind of know horses anyway, then you kind of will know it, but on a level we failed at. Core, please. Okay, so let's hop back into it. I don't want to like stay too long on our break sections and whatnot, because we have so much to figure out. so much to still figure out, so I don't want to like take forever on a break. What do that be who I think it be? It'd be a Winter. Hi Winter, how you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you so much for 54 years. 54! Them some yearses, Winter. Thank you for the tier 3 also. Seriously, dude, thank you so much for that tier 3. Gaston also pushing buttons. You push button real good, like. You pushing buttons so good. I'm so proud of you guys. Jobs to do, tasks to complete, rooms to draft. Hey, bananas. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. At least that song taught us how to spell bananas. Real convenient like that, honestly. Okay, I think I got everything in this room that we can do. Which means we need to go back either to the chapel or the courtyard. Kind of want to just go to... I don't know. I don't want to waste a step, but we're up to 50. So if we did... Fuck it, let's just go up through the chapel. Save some steppies. So hot? Why you hate me, son? Dude, it was getting pretty heckin' warm at the fair this weekend. And holy shit, I am not ready for the heat, man. I am not. It was cold the first weekend, and then we got that last weekend, and I was like, oh god, death. Death to me. Yay. Banana for scale, everybody. Like roughshod. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2, whatever those are. Still don't know what they are. Let's do opportunity to earn and spread money. Oh, it requires gems though.
Let's do this just in case we get locked out in the courtyard. Like if we don't get a good continuation area in the courtyard. What is this? Star schedule. The second is the twins. Oh, interesting. Survey of constellations observed at Mount Holly Observatory. Other notable night skies observed. 29. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night on the 40th. 50 new constellations spotted. Interesting. Okay. Just trying to see if there's like anything we should notice in here. Beyond just a cool room. Cool room. I'm gonna take a photo. I feel like I should take a screenshot of some of these things. Weird. Okay. What if I did strange. A jacket on Saturday? That was nice. Oh, see, I would much rather... Oh, we do have a silver key, yeah. But we have to be able to, like, use it somewhere, you know? Have to be able to use it. So we have to, like, come across, like, a lock. Like, I don't think I can just... Like, I don't see a... Like, see, I don't see, like, a thing that, like, lets us... use the key. So we have to come across a door that is locked. So let's hope this East Wing Hall will give us a good one. No heat, no sticky. No, no, dear gods, no. I know, right? That's my reaction every time. Absolutely cannot stand the heat, man. And it's about to get hot in Texas. Special keys. Silver key. Let me... It's guaranteed to give us... Was it 4? Should I save the silver key? With many doors. If I do it on this side, though, I only have a chance of maybe 2 doors. But if I don't use it now, it could just give me a roulette of, like, single dead ends. So... maybe let's go ahead and use the silver key, and not just so we don't like potentially not get. Whoa! The dark room? That's new. And the gymnasium is new too, but I don't want to lose some steps. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's kind of terrifying, but I also really want to do it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Huh. That's fine. It's fine. No biggie. My metal detector will go off if there's a thing in here at all, I think. Nothing looks clickable. Alright, let's just go ahead and try to draft up this room then. Door is locked. Shit. Let's check this other door first and see about drafting up a room here. Fucking shit, the both locked. What the fuck? Use it. Alright, we're using the key. Gym requirements, so hopefully whatever this is
has a door. It's a freaking lavatory. That's just rude, honestly. It's just rude. Why is it gotta hate me so? Guys. Why? Why? Fuck. This is fine. For the biscuit. And the biscuit was really bad, guys. It wasn't worth it. Shit. Left or right, chat? Left or right? Guys, which biscuit are we risking? Left or right? Right? Taters. It's a fungin! You've got to be shitting me. Now you give me these? At the dead end? Fucking audacity, bro. Okay, so there was a dead end. It's fine. Really. It's fine. I wanted a drink, okay? That's all. That's all it was. Alright, so I think that's it for this. We need to go back and end the day, though, in the planetarium. Because, yeah, we can't go any further. No further can we go. I don't really feel like I learned very much on day 2, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's call it a day. I'm gonna miss you, metal detector. I'm gonna miss you. Big F's in chat for the metal detector. Oh no. How am I gonna know if I missed something? Total rooms 26. We did reach rank 8 though, so we did actually get further. And we got 9 new rooms in this one go. So that's not too shabby, I don't think. Not too bad. I believe in you, camera. It decided to turn auto tracking on instead of just a zoom. You know what? It's fine. There we go. Now we can be cozy. 4th rank. Before you got some bad pulls. Aw, damn. I don't know how many days we can do this. Like, I don't know what the... Like, I'm curious. Don't tell me, because I want to say it told me at the start, but it's my bad for forgetting how much time I have. Because of work, but it looks fun. G-Con, it's really... I really enjoy this concept a lot. So I'm really enjoying this so far. And honestly, if you're missing some of it at work, that's actually a good thing if you end up wanting to play it yourself. Because me figuring stuff out means you won't have as much to figure out. We could go dining room or hallway right at the start. Dining room being not far away seems silly, so let's just see if we'll get it later. I'm going to try to also draft a little faster, I think, every once in a while. This should still be the same. Can do pantry or bedroom. Let's go ahead and do the bedroom. Gain some more steps when we go through this door in particular, or this bedroom. And this should be Reddington? Yeah, Reddington. Okay. That saves the blueprint we made for each day. It's a really neat concept that I also really like a lot. Let's go to the billiard room. Because this is a new puzzle. So I remember it saying something about math being involved when it came to darts. Is this where we go over my horrible live mathematics skills? Because I can math pretty damn good on paper, but not in my brain skis. Some board games you've played. Interesting. Probably gets a 0 out of 10 on Yelp. Just way too much. Blue. 13. $13, 7. Oh, okay. Is that... I wonder if that's minus. Okay. Okay. Multiplication? I'm gonna... Or division. Oh. Okay. Cool. 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 So we have addition, subtraction, multiplication. Addition and subtraction come last, right? So it would be... But wait. No, because what if it just wants you to do it in order? Because, like... I don't know which one it would... You would have to have a number to multiply by. But I don't know if it would want those. Let's just try it, I guess. So it would be like, let's see if this works. I don't think it's going to follow like PEMDAS rules. So 15 minus 13? But is it because this is addition? Shit. Okay. Is that what it wants to... Is that what it wants me to do? Shit, dude. Okay, fine. Let's just try 6, because 15 minus 13 would be 2. And then 2 times 3 would be 6. But I feel like I'm forgetting an addition, but I don't remember what... Or don't know what to... just kidding. I got it. That was easy. Why was I panicking? You know, I overthink these things, guys. It's obviously overthinkage happening today. Thinking too hard, guys. Thinking too hard. Alright, let's go this way. See what we get. We have one singular gym. We definitely, I think we should do the security. Check for some coins. Curious if there's any changes to things. We're gonna go ahead and... We haven't missed anything. Keycard system. We're gonna go ahead and change security level to low. And then we're gonna change offline mode into unlocked. Confirm. And then we're gonna go back. We still don't have the whatchamadoodle, the passcode for that either. And I don't know if it's in here or not, so at all. I know it's S, maybe in G, but at the end. Hi Day, Day, welcome. How goes your, what's today? Monday. How goes your Monday so far? Ooh. May draw new floor plans. That would have been nice. Let's just go spare room, I think. No, fuck it. We're gonna see what happens. This that I'm ahead of, so I don't need to escape before spoiling? Yeah, touche. Totally fair. We are we're only on like day 3, I think. Technically, so we super early. Oh, damn it. I think I just wasted a step. No? Oh, it's blocked there. Damn, I did just waste a step. For sure, because I passed the threshold. But that's fine. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the ass. I do love this game. It just made you feel so smart. I feel like everyone was saying that they... Really? Just now? That was really delayed reaction there, Sky. Really delayed there, my dear. I feel like everyone was saying that it's really hard. So like my brain is automatically assuming that every puzzle is gonna be like the hardest thing I've ever experienced. Inspect documents of these state more closely. Was the magnifying glass there before and I just ignored it? Alright, we have... This is the black box. This is the black box. Both of those are a lie. The black box is not empty, which is a truther. Because those are obviously lies. And there's always got to be a truther, which means the black box should have the gems. Perfect. Beautiful. Picasso. Around day 20. Nice. We'll get there. One day. I don't want to do the secret passage. Let's just do the den. Another no-brainer, chat. Didn't even have to think about it. I didn't even have to sit there and worry that I was wrong. Now that I realize that those are kind of working out the way that my brain thinks they should work out, I feel like we'll be able to do those a little faster now. Ooh, we could do the nook. That gives us another key. Or the pantry. That gives us more coinses. And gives us another door up. I feel like we should have 2 passages by possibility. And that also gives us back some of our steps. Since I kind of did a derp and fucked up on one of them. Secret passage. Secret passage. Through the mansion. Secret, secret, secret passage. You may draw new plans. Let's do that one. Maybe not. Yeah, let's do that one. I'd rather spend the gem than the coin right now. If we can buy some steps at the kitchen later, kind of want to save it for that. Quick glance over everything. I don't think I'm missing anything. So let's go this way. The kitchen! Corridor. We don't have enough money, I doubt, for the kitchen yet. Let's do the corridor, I think. I still want to head north because I feel like I want to see as well what the antechamber is going to be, because I feel like that's going to give us an idea of what we should be working towards. Ooh. Didn't want to spend all my gems this early, but it gives us... Whoa! We have a key card. Is this the first? Oh, and a metal detector. My dear beloved metal detector, we have been reunited today. key card. Hey, sweet. That's the first time we've done one of those. Commissary, spare room. As much as I don't like wasting money, I kind of want to do the chapel because it gives us more options. More door options. Passage in a battery. Oh, man. Okay. So how many of you in chat are currently playing this or have already played through the whole thing? Use a key to unlock the door. Okay. Ooh. Let's do the nook. Made it to the security room. Okay, okay. Making progress. Making progress. A key. A coin. You've seen multiple streamers play through. You've not played yourself yet. Is this one on your list to play then, Geek? Let's go spare room. I'm just trying to make it to the antechamber. I want to see if we can make it this run to the antechamber. Because I feel like that's like one of those gonna tell us what we kind of need to do. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice. We love to see it. Love it, love it, love it. I still want to know where this... Ooh! The magnifying glass. It says we can look with more scrutiny. But like... I don't feel like I'm seeing anything new. Just that there was a safe. Yo, Creepy, how you heckin' doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. You've heard of this? How are you liking it? Also, hello, hi, Creepy. Can we get a shout out for Creepy, please? I would greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciates. This game so far, Creepeats, is really freaking good. We're still really early. Still really early in on the whole thing. We're only in day 3, which I have no idea how many days there are, but I'm really liking it. It's kind of got that like go in blind and figure it out as you go kind of vibe to it. I've been told I need a notebook, so we have a little notebook where we're keeping some notes when we need it. And I'm curious to see like what more we're going to be unlocking too. Oh, that's so rude. It's got a very interesting concept overall. Really like it. You've made it to the antechamber recently. Nice. Oh, and then this is the commissary, so we could technically buy some. Oh, I wonder if the commissary technically like... Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holy. For sale today, gem for 3, sledgehammer, and a set of gems and running shoes. Cool. I will hopefully remember that later. With. The commissary will be closed from the 12th to the day 16th. Sorry for the inconvenience. That's a lie. Dang it, the terminal password's also scratched out. Can I... Swan song. Hell yeah, we just did it. We solved one of the things. So now we could run all the way back there and waste so many steps just to get back to security. But I think I'll just wait. So I want to take a screenshot of this. So this is definitely one of those that you have to like take notes. And I've been taking screenshots as well to try to remember Just anything, because we don't really know yet what all we're going to need and what all we don't. So still figuring out like the parameters and the rules that this game is using. No, that's so rude, guys. Oh, that's so mean. The audacity. I mean, we could try to still make it to the antechamber with the observatory, but gyms, man. I'm glad you're doing great, Creepy. Hell yeah. I haven't been able to pop by streams very much lately, just across the board, so glad to hear you've been doing good, sis. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna see anything on, like, these pages. Wonder if there's something up. Oh, nope. I wonder if it's like in the thing again. But that panel is closed this time? But it was kind of like alerting. Oh, there's a key. Never mind. Got it. On the road, busy as fuck. Yeah, actually just got to the next place that we're gonna be at for the next couple months, and finished the second weekend here. And but it's been like last week I wasn't even really able to get settled in yet until like Wednesday, I think, because like I had to end up doing like 12 to 14 hour days for the first part of the week. And so really crazy last week. It's kind of like finally time to get settled more so now, so looking forward to that for sure. If I do this, there's a possibility we'll still unlock what we need. Man, bunch of key cards. Glad we have one. This is just gonna be shot in the dark, quite literally. Ooh! Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Interesting. Let's start with going this way, because if I mess up on this one, then I wouldn't be able to make it up possibly from the den. If we, you know, get lucky with the amount of steps we get. Locked! Bloody brilliant. Oop. That's a dog tag looking thing. 10. Another 10. What's this? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer... Nope, I can't read that like that. Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird... Oh, was it Swimbird and not Swan Song? No. It was definitely Song Song. Has been chosen as Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, Something. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and the closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the potential political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Just wanted to see if there's like anything closer. Never considered herself a success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and is inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Bye, Nibs. Have a good night. As always, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some good sleep, some good rest, all of the good stuff and things. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. A local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the arm, under the something, waved down a local This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Fox! Hi, Fox! Fox coming in with a heckin' tier 3 for 36 eons. Thank you so much, Fox. Fox, how you've been doing? Welcome into Blueprints. This game is a roguelite mystery. No trace is discovered of Sinka Heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. We totally believe you. She has a swan necklace on, so I'm curious to see if that's going to be a thing. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Has she been busy? Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia have arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Dun dun dun, and the plot thickens. The plot thickens, it does. Alright, let's not go through that door. Let's see if we can go through this door. Fuck. It's locked. I'm gonna be so mad if this is the door that I can open. Oh, maybe we should just circle back to try to go through the chapel. Just because I would hate... Oh, it's locked. Okay. We have to go back anyway. Oh no! It has, fucks. Isn't that wild? Time absolutely bloody flies. Today, time has also been flying. Apparently, we've already been live for 4 hours almost. Absolutely blows my brain. Alright, we're just going to try to go back to the chapel. Make our way that way. Because all of the archive doors are locked and we do not have enough keys. All in all, been doing alright. Just moved into a new place a couple weeks ago and now I'm spending 4 nights a week away from home for work. Oh, that's brutal. Man, moving to new places is always really intense, but then also having to stay away before you've really fully settled. Rough, man. Archived floor plan? Ooh. Do we risk it for the biscuit? We risk it. I just really want to see what... Dang it, it's breaker utility closet. Oh, does the archives mean... Oh, that's what it means. It doesn't mean from that room only. It means from every room. Good to know. That's what we consider handy knowledge. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the rules of this have changed. I don't see how to make the blue appear. We can turn the dark room on. Oh, fair. But do I have to, like, solve this in order for that to be a thing? Mac! Hello, Mac, with 46 months, Mac. I hope you're doing so good and wonderful in all of the things. It is good to see you. I'm just gonna do that for now, I guess. And go down to the courtyard and try to continue going this way. I do believe. I want to try to make it back through. I'm just worried because we don't have many steps left. So if I do have to solve this for any reason, oh well, we'll find out, I suppose. See if we can't make our way back through this way. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh. We're not quite yet. Ooh, dining room would let us have bigger option. So we're gonna do that. And have dinner. Dinner is served. And I don't have to have anything. Country stew pie, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. That sounds amazing. I'm totally gonna have dinner. I'm gonna get me some extra steppies. Because I was getting worried. So that actually works out. I thought we had to buy that though. So I feel like that's rather interesting because I could have sworn so many of the subbies today. My goodness, hooray for Rafe coming in with a tier 3 for 19 month-a-roos. Rafe, it's good to see you. How you been? You had 6 teeth removed from the right side of your mouth nearly 2 weeks ago, so I'm doing better now. Dude, hoof. That always, like, that having to potentially get that done scares the actual, like, crap out of me. So I'm glad you are feeling better, Mac. Because goddamn. Ooh, adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. We should totally do this because I want to see what it is. We're going swimming. Did you guys bring your swim gear? Oh, we can't actually go into the pool. Dang it. How dare they stop me from my fun? The draft pool is your deck of... Is that a tow train? You think you bought it from the... Did I? I don't think I did. Because I could have sworn... I don't think I have the kitchen. Day, thank you for the Gigantify. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. You hear that, chat? No running. Slow down. This hype train needs to slow the fuck down, okay? Needs to go real slow. Look at that, is such a cute emote, taters. Oh my gosh. The ear floppies. The best. We could do the closet. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do the closet. Got it earlier today. That is adorable. I love it. Gotta go fast. Gotta go real fast. Okay. I picked up the silver key though, so that will be helpful if we want to try to like unlock. Maybe at the dining room at this other door here or this one here. Decisions. Very difficult. Choices. I wonder if this does anything. Can I pick it up? Nope. It's just there for aesthetics. It's there to suit the vibe, you know. Suit the vibe. I also really want to like sit closer to the desk again, but I'm kind of enjoying just being all loungy. But I feel bad. Wee. All right. That'll have to do. I think if I could find a way to make this chair like have two I need like a recliner feature, right? I need to be able to do this like little thing right here, but I also need a feature that like lets me scoot up really close so I can go full gamer mode. Let's just go ahead and go from the pool. Ooh, guest bedroom, walk-in closet, and then we also have an archived floor plan. So let's do the guest bedroom because it's the only one we can, and I don't want the... I don't know, it's hard. The walk-in closet might end up being something worth it, but I feel like free right now sounds like a good idea. Free sounds good. Snettles, thank you so much for the 100 videos. Now we got another gem. Nice. All right, so let's continue this way. We'll go back out, go up to the dining. That was rude. You see that? I didn't see the metal detector pop up. Damn it. We wasted a step. There's a key in the corner. That's worth it. Cool. Okay. Let's go this way. All right. See what we get. Oof. That's rough because I have no idea what that gem is. And it could be it goes through or it could be it's just a single. But we're going to risk it. At a commission. At a kitchen. We should actually be able to... For every red room in your house. I have no idea how many red rooms. Oh, we have 3. So we get 15. Let's do it. Might as well. That's only 3 steps, so we're not going to spend any more coins on that. And then it looks like we're just going to have to exit. The food room. Espresso! How you doing? Hope your Monday is going well so far for you, Espresso. We're playing a puzzle game today. Flexing the brain skills just a little. Feel like we aren't too stressed out about it yet. We'll see if that happens to change at any point. Let's see if the dark room turned on when we just flipped the switch, or if we do actually have to do all the other things for it to count. Oh, you're trying to boot shop. What kind of boots are you trying to get? What kind? Hey, the dark room is on at the moment. Nice. Okay. So this is where all of the... That's creepy. Not gonna lie. Oh. Wasn't there something about the maids? Don't think there's anything we need to zoom in on yet. What is that? A broken lever? Hey, didn't it say that we needed levers for the thing? What is this? 1128. Two or 3 new ones? Nice. All the hype train emotes other than the level 111. That is wild, bro. Absolutely bloody wild. Yeah, Doc Martens are expensive. I know a lot of people absolutely love and swear by their Doc Martens once they break them in, though. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Interesting. An eye on it? Strange. I'm not gonna even slightly try to understand how any of this is, like, connected yet. Because I simply don't know. I'm just taking some screenshots of these things so that can come back to them later if necessary. Because I'm not seeing anything stand out with the magnifying glass yet, really, except for the one thing. But it's weird that they have so many pictures of these 2 maids, and I don't know why. Still just says 1128. And that's another photo of his camera. Another set of ads already. I feel like we just sat back down from the last one. No. Damn ads. Dang it. Dang it, guys. The pain is real. Highly recommend for your upcoming job. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, good shoes, they're usually worth the price, in my opinion. Batrick, how's the new setup? It's going well so far. We're pretty relaxed right now. We've been playing for a little bit, so I'm just kind of... I'm leaning back in my chair a little bit. Old-timey mirror selfie, yeah. So since ads are about to play, just for anybody that's new here today, I try my best to never do anything during ads. So we'll go ahead and take a little bit of a break while ads are playing. I might actually go get myself some tea because I feel my voice is starting to get a little on the stressy side. It's a little on the stressed side. So I'm gonna go get some tea, I do believe. I'll leave some words on stream up for you guys since this will be a slightly longer break than just the ads, I assume. And then we'll be right back and we'll get right back into it, guys. I'll try my best not to take too terribly long. Tea doesn't take too long. We'll see. All right. BRB, guys. Are you winning, son? Alright, I made myself some tea. I almost forgot about my Duolingo for the day. I was like, oh, I'll do it later. I won't stream forever. No, I won't, I swear. Cutting it real close. But I got my daily out of the way, so. This is when she knew she fucked up. Perfect. Okay. So I did my daily, and I can do my other ones later. Stream past midnight and miss it. I mean, at least I have streak freezes available because I have been really, wow, that's really close to my face. I've been really good about not missing a day. It would be a real shame. Real shame if I missed a day just because I was like too excited to stream kind of thing. How is it that this preset keeps like shifting on me, bro? Plus. Okay, that's better. So wee bit better. Wee bit. Words on stream just makes you feel dumb. No, goat. Sad days. Sage. Big sage. So I got myself some tea. I actually want to take a second away from the game before we hop back into it. Just gonna turn on some little like lo-fi or something in the background real quick so that there's more than just the hum of whatever this like noise is in the game, just to have something going on. We're still playing, by the way. We're not done yet. We're still going. I just want to take a second to drink some of this because I'm really excited. I got a refreshment of the honey that I really like. It's a vanilla creamed honey, and it's what saved my throat when we did the subathon. I just was downing a bunch of vanilla honey tea, basically. I would make whatever variety of tea I wanted, and then add a bunch of that honey in, and so that's what I just did since I was starting to feel my throat get a little spicy. When does I don't actually know when it exactly resets, fucks. If I'm being honest, but it like whenever Duo starts stressing out, like, hey, what are you doing? That's usually about the time that I'm like, okay, I know it's not right then. But it was probably within the next like hour or two, I think. Because you forgot, yeah, I have the little like widget on my home screen on my phone that tells me, hey, dumbass, you forgot to do your thing today. Do we, Mac? Nice. I love these glasses. These are my dailies. I just don't usually get to wear them on stream because normally my lights are so obnoxious that they reflect in my glasses too much. I really need to clean these frames. I actually want to get another set of these though because they're starting to show some age. Starting to be a little bit on the aged side. Renegade, hello. Happy doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Renegade. How goes your life? So chat, tell me, did you guys do anything exciting for the weekend? I had to work, as you guys know, so I don't get to say that I did anything fun. Almost didn't recognize me. Isn't it wild? Isn't it so crazy how that happens? A, I don't have a lot of makeup on today. B, I'm in a totally new space. Who's this person? I don't recognize their background. I think it's been roughly about the time it needs to sit. Get a couple uses out of these tea leaves, probably, though. Before I'm through. The usual board games and sleep. Board games and the sleepy sleepies. And chose a gold frame? Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, these have been my tried and true. I think I technically have two other pairs. I have no idea where one of the pairs is. And the other pair is at home. South of Midnight, all 3 days of yours. Did you finish the game, G-Con? Does sleeping count as exciting? I will count it as exciting, Goat, because honestly, sleep is preem. I feel like we don't get enough of it. Across the board, honestly. I need to get a phone stand. I stole fishes for all of Arizona and now I'm sad that I don't have it. 10 chapters done, 4 more to go. So almost. You're almost there. Oh, hey, thanks. I appreciate you so much. You're so kind. I thought you were using it. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much, Fishwa. Thank you. Watching movies and shows? What movies and shows have you been? Anything that's been on. Okay, so just a plethora then. We've been watching a lot of The Rookie. The Rookie's what we've been watching. Quite a bit of. Hi, Game. How are you? Happy Monday.
Felt the tingle.
Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie, Snuggy Bun. Hi, Snugs. How was the DVD today? Hello. Guys, if you don't know Snuggy, you 1000% should. Because Snuggy is the bestest, man. Absolute bestest. She a real one. Hey, Snugs. Good to see you. How was your stream? How goes all of the home, Reno? I miss the raid message tunes. That's me every day, so I understand. Raid and run, her son is having PC. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. I'll have to send her a message later. But welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. Good to meet you. If I don't know you, my name is Rye. Absolute pleasure. We're currently playing the Blue Prince, which is a mystery roguelite. Is my best way of describing it. We're very, very early in. We're only on day 3, so we know basically nothing. It's great. And it's been really interesting so far, and I really have been enjoying it. I will say that if you need to raid and run to avoid spoilies, I 1000% understand. If you don't care about spoilies, then you are more than welcome to hang out. We like to have some good times, good vibes. We played a lot of different things right now. We have Jedi Survivor on the docket. We also are going to be starting another playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow in anticipation for, or in celebration, I guess, of patch 8 of Baldur's Gate 3. And we also
like to do a lot of indie stuff. We've just also started doing work along streams. I don't know, we do all sorts of stuff here, but it's always vibes first. Hi, VOD! How much more stream do we have? We still have quite a bit of stream, I'd say. I still have some energy. I'm feeling a little bit more on the, like, cozy side of things right now, but I still have some energy to keep going, so I feel like we can go for a little while longer. I like puzzle games a lot, so we're gonna enter some cozy mode vibes here soon. JR! Hi, JR. Good to see you. All the buns. Absolutely. And guys, if you don't know Snuggie, please, seriously, go check her out. Absolutely one of the realest humans you'll meet. Just so freaking awesome. So please go hang out with Snuggie. A puzzling roguelite. Yes. 8 does drop tomorrow, Tunes. Yeah. Patch 8 drops tomorrow. I will be playing Circle of Stars. I know, shocking to everybody here. So shocking. We were just taking a little bit of a break real quick because I just made myself some white tea with vanilla honey because my throat's starting to feel a little bleh. So we're taking a little tea time break, and I wish I could drink this, but it's too hot. I can feel it, but I'm gonna try it anyway and see what happens. Wish me luck. That is sinful. That should not taste that good. This is... Hey! Back to backseat raids, what? Ghost? Yo, Ghost, how have you been? It's so good to see you. Hello there. You suddenly feel a cold chill down your spine and your breath is now visible. It seems you are being visited by a ghost raid. Boo! Hi, Ghost Den. Good to see you. Welcome in. I did not burn my tongue. White tea, thankfully, is a lot faster to cool down because you don't make it at a super high temp. It's only like 175 whenever you use it, so... should be anyway. But hello, everybody. Hi, Ghost. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, man. It's so good to see you. Hope your streams have been well. I've been kind of off of like being able to watch Twitch for the past couple of months, so I've not been able to pop in and say hi to anybody. So I hope you've been doing super good. For me, I'm doing pretty great, actually. We just got back to Texas after 2 months in Arizona, and I have officially retired from my dancing job, which has like honestly given me more spoons back than I thought it would. And so we are now officially in the settling in period for being here in this space for the next 2 months. Some friends of ours are letting us stay for this run of this fair, and it's really amazing. I feel really good, so I'm excited. And also, how was Hades? Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rai. If you don't know me, it is a pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently playing Blueprints, which is, I've been describing it as a mystery roguelite puzzle game. And I've been absolutely loving it so far. We're fairly early in. I have been warned that this is a game that you want to experience blind. So if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. So you can protect yourself from the spoilies. No spoilers. But if you want to stay, hang out. We're always having some good vibes here. We try to chill. We have a good time. All of the good stuff and things. Some other things you can also expect from this stream as well, just so you know if you would like to stick around. We are currently playing Jedi Survivor. We are also going to be going into some more crafting streams and productivity streams soon, where I plan on working on like some cosplays and all that kind of stuff from the games that we are playing. I play a lot of indie games and lots of first blind playthroughs. However, tomorrow we're starting Baldur's Gate 3 for patch 8 because it's Baldur's Gate and I can't not, so... Good to see you, Ghost. Ghost, I feel like you almost always stream much earlier than this, though. So it caught me off guard. I was like, whoa, you're coming in this late. Hi, Badger. Badger, good to see you. G-Con, thank you so much for the gift in 3 months over to Ghost, man. What the heck, G-Con? Thank you, thank you. Non-spoilies moment of stream. Welcome back, Val. Yeah, we're doing a quick little break because my throat's feeling a little on the like side, so I decided to make myself some honey tea that is like vanilla. So it's a white tea with vanilla honey, and it is the best thing ever. So for those of you who don't know, I did a subathon back in September last year, and it was 5 days of 12 hours of talking right after TwitchCon. So my throat was shot, right? This vanilla honey was the only thing to get me through it. I used the whole jar, and now I have another jar. And so now I'm going to use it as a perfect excuse that anytime my throat feels any sort of off, I am drinking this like I have to for survival. At bullet hell sort of games, dude, I'm not good at them. It is definitely, I feel you. I've tried a little bit of Hades, but I've not gotten super far in. You feel as though you'll be moving this year, Salmon. Settling, but I don't think it's going to be financially viable that you stay in New Jersey much longer. That's fair. I mean, you gotta do what's best for you overall, right? Hey, Freckles. Hello. My hair's amazing. Thank you. Just do it. Yeah, you have to, Espresso. Do it. I think so, Val. I'm still feeling pretty good overall. We're getting some more of the mellow vibes, so I hope you guys don't mind, but we are just going to be vibing tonight. Like, I'm just feeling good. I don't know. I feel light. Had to start streaming a bit later on Mondays, at least due to some work stuff, but it's been fun. Heck yeah. I know changing like stream times can be really daunting, but like I did this recently where I feel kind of bad about it, but I just kind of don't have a schedule right now. I post in the Discord when my schedule is, like, for the days, but time wise I'm like, y'all can have a notification before a roll in Discord of like, hey, I'm going live in 30 minutes kind of thing. My streamathon voice became very sultry. Yeah, I was husky by the end of that. Showing us a mug because look at this mug of tea and beautifulness. Dude, honey is the goat, man. That is so good. Be home for patch 8. Anything on peace? Wow, since March 1st? That's been a minute. We're in April. Halfway through April. Oh goodness, we're halfway through April already. Is it really bullet hell? But it has like a lot of going on though, all at the one time. Right on long stream hype. Yeah, I'm feeling so good. It just feels nice. And I'm really enjoying this game. And since we are going to be playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow, I want to see about playing as much of this today as I can. Is that a Chaz? Hi, how are you? Got the energy. Yeah, Val, I have spoons again. I know I still need to take some breaks there so that I don't like burn the spoons out right away, but I'm taking advantage of having the spoons right now. Din, please, not like this. Ooh, and thank you for the shout out as well, Taters. Thank you. How have you been? Super tired? Oh, dude, I'm feeling really good right now. We just got done with the second weekend of Scarborough. So a little tired from that overall, but I'm just feeling really motivated right now to do a lot of different things, and I'm excited. Why do you want to burn them? Yeah, don't do that. Yes, please, Ghost. Go take care of yourself. Do post-stream things. Again, thank you so much for the raid. It is so good to see you. Now that I'm kind of more back in this kind of situation with more reliable internet, I should be able to pop in and actually say hello more often to people. So I'll try to catch your streams really soon. But thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. And for everybody that has just recently joined us, I hope you will enjoy your time here today. Again, super, we're going into like some super like just cozy puzzle solving vibes. So turn off the music for a little bit and then we're gonna hop right back into the game if you guys don't mind. I think we've had a pretty decent break. Pretty decent one. I'm still gonna kind of play on my lap, I think, because it's a little more cozy. I'm trying not to lean like super far back. All right, let's get this going and try this all
Okay, who's gonna
out.
beat the beeping?
Gosh,
Oh, that's
dang
the
it,
beeping.
Bo.
That's the beeping.
Oh.
Just cuss.
Bo, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. Thanks, Bo. Bye, Val. Disappear. Disappear into the nothingness. Where's the chaos? Not too much chaos today. I'm feeling the cozy puzzle vibes. Let's see. We're gonna do, this is the room that I do kind of need multiple doorsies. But I'm just gonna use a normal key, I think. If we don't get the antechamber this time, so be it. Do we risk it with the archived plan? 3? Ooh, 3 keys. No, we're risking it. Let's go with the archived. Gonna see what we get. Ooh. Oh, this is a new room. We haven't had this one yet. It's the bathhouse. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start with the day with 20 extra steppies though. I am here for it, guys. Yeah, we got the archive. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we'll be able to do the antechamber now, but so be it. We will survive. We'll just have to get the antechamber next. Nursery. Control water flow throughout the estate. Let's do that because I really want to just see what this is. I don't think we've experienced this yet. So we have fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and the if we drain the pool, that would be pretty useful. So let's see what happens with some of these levers. Okay. What happens if I like... So this one drain. You know, we should probably look. Reserve tank. Tank 1. Tank 2. Pump 2. Tank switch. Oh, this piece. I'm assuming. Okay. Opposite of useful. I'm seeing if there's anything at the bottom of it. Because remember, we can't go into the water, so I'm wondering if there's going to be anything at the bottom. The bulldozer is not an option, but it would make my job a lot easier, Goat, for sure. It's unfortunate. Okay, so... Pump 6 here. I'm curious if we'll be able to drain it, actually. What happens... Oh, here's the tank. Okay. How do we... Is there anything here that I need to do? No. Reserve tank is what it's called. So pump 3 handles 4, tank 2, Sick skateboarding pool, right? So that fills that. Interesting, okay. So what if I... Interesting that it, like, didn't let me fill it from that, though. Because those are on the same... Oh, no, I guess not. Pump 4. Oh, pump 4's all the way back there. That's wild. Okay. But first, it looks like I need to move that water into here. See if I can't put the rest of this water in. Because that fills from the kitchen. Okay, let's see how much we can do. Can I drain the whole thing to the kitchen? No, it just stops. Okay. But it looks like that's technically empty. Okay. So then let's see. Pump 2. Switch. Oh. Interesting. Can I... That controls those two. It's 1 and 2. So I actually don't feel like we need to do anything to that. I just want to switch to the other, like tank 1 to tank 2 if I can. Okay. I'm not quite sure. Okay, let's at least get in the greenhouse. Drained. And then... Can we fill here from... It's this one that controls the pool. Cool. Okay, so the pool is partway empty. So then I think if we move... I was really hoping I could just transfer water into the different ones. Okay, so this pump here goes to 5 and 3, both. So let's see about draining this one. Drain that all the way if I can. That should at least give us 2 more spaces, so that takes care of some of the pool's problem. I still feel like I should be able to switch and like pull some of that water from one to the other.
Snogs, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Small child clicked on a link he shouldn't have and got a virus. Oh no. Child has not grown up with the internet, does not know all of the links that you should not click on by, like, just knowing. Child, please, why? It's not his fault, really? Oh, what happened? You forgot to tell him not to trust YouTube. Oh no. What did YouTube have him click on? What was it? Only trust Twitch. Both of the kids had no idea you could buy subscribers, comments, etc. Oh, to make a channel look legit. I was like, we have AI voices in video now as well. Yeah. It getting spicy out there. Oh wait, if I do... Is that how that's functioning? So technically this tank is now... So tank 1, now full. Tank 2, empty, right? So technically 1 and 2 can go into places. So I'm wondering... How can I... Okay, I know. We've been going for a little while now, so my brain is like, I don't know, man. Why are you asking me? Don't ask me how to brain things right now. We've been at this for a while. We don't want to brain no more. Without realizing that we definitely still have braining to do. Hi, Snugs. I hope your stream was good, though. Sorry you had to do the panic run and all of that kind of stuff. That is always, like, major stress. Your brain is mush, Bo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the mushy brain. The moosh brain. No goodsies. No Gouda. Had good games and weird... Oh, so a typical day on the DVDs? A typical day is what that sounds like to me. Okay, I should try to figure this out. So pump 1 and 2 can now go to this tank. But is there a reason to put those into that? Oh, yes, there is. Because if I empty some of these... Okay. If I empty some of these into this tank... I should be able to then pull some more water from here. Okay, let's try this. So we're going to do the reservoir over into this one. Theoretically. Okay, actually we're doing it here. Just kidding. Right, it's the middle one. Fill that up nice and full. Cool. Okay. And then we're going to do that. We're going to drain this side from all of its water. And then we're going to hopefully drain the pool all the way. Because we have the pool. So I want to go see if we can't see if there's anything in there. I feel like they wouldn't give us this room if there wasn't something in the bottom of at least 1 or 2 of these. You know what I mean? So that should be the pool completely drained. And the pool was so far back and we have not that many steps. So we do have 1. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be like 12 steps to get back. If we go into the guest bedroom, though, does that give us... That gives us plus 10, so we can get some of those steps back. Is trying to kill you, so I'm... Oh my god, Snugs. This is the 3rd month in a row now where my period has started on a fair weekend.
And I'm over it, man. I'm like, no, this is stupid. It was working weekends, like, with a period is the worst. Let's go, G-Con. Nice. Dude, heating pads are so nice for this crap. So nice. Do I want to... Let's see if we get locked out of this next room, though, real quick. Like, so let's see if there's any, like, reason for us to... I want to go back to the pool now, but if I can, like, unlock a couple of these, it might be worth sticking around for. Ooh, the door is locked. I don't have any other keys but the special key. Let's go ahead and use it. Fuck it. We're using the silver key because we don't really have any other good places for it now. Off of work, I was like, I will be no good to anyone. From the dude, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are instead placed in this room. That's kind of cool. We have the West Wing Hall. Let's do that. Let's do the conference room. Sweet. Ta-da! Conference room. Let's see if we get anything out of here real quick before we go check the pool. This is a lot of memo pads. Holy shit. Snuggie, have you seen this game yet? Well, that's a lie. I'm gonna write this down. But because it's a lie, I wonder if it's these numbers, but in a different order. You know what I mean? It might be wrong because it's in the wrong order, and not just wrong because it's all of the wrong ones. On a fair weekend with everything you do at fair, I would die. So thankfully for this job, Snuggie, I've been kind of talking about it on and off now, where I am officially retired from Tartanic, so I don't have to dance anymore, which is at least nice. But it was unexpected, so I wasn't fully prepared for it, which was the unfortunate part. So I got to sit a lot this weekend. The more to take note of. The water levels carry over, thankfully. Like, I don't have to redo the water puzzle every time, Rainy. That'll be awesome. Seen a lot of people on it, but haven't had the chance to sit long enough to see what it's about. So it is, this is a, I'm describing it as a mystery puzzle roguelite. It's honestly, I've been enjoying the absolute shit out of this game so far. I have been craving a game that, like, scratches the puzzle itch for a minute. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. But where is the office? Oop. There's something somewhere. Can I just take these pins, man? I fucking love me some pins. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead, which sounds really nice. Who played Betrayal at House on the Hill will recognize a few aspects, but it's mostly a Myst-like, so I never got to play that one, personally. It seems like a game for you to annoy chat with. So my big thing was the publisher reached out and was like, here's a key, but hey, make sure you have a notebook handy. And also, it's in the same ballpark of, like, Outer Wilds in that like solvey way. And I was like, oh, you just had to mention one of my favorite games ever. Okay, fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? Need to draft The Office? Yeah. Unfortunately. Is a board game similar mechanics to drafting rooms, etc.? Okay, yes. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. Do we archive It's a gym required, so we could maybe get lucky and keep going a little. But I do want to take some of these steps to go back and explore the pool. So... let's see. There was one more room we could have done off the archives if I had another key, but we're out of keys, so I'm kind of tempted to just go ahead and do the archived. And then once we see what this room is, we can go back. Wow. Suddenly we have keys, and we no longer have to worry about not opening that last archival door. That was so many keys. That was awesome. Huh. Well, what do you know? You still yet to play that game? So I think, Snuggie, that it would be a really good one if, like... I don't know if it would be better to play it off stream or, like... Because I think you said that sometimes, like, if you don't really have a clue on like what to do, it gets frustrating. I think that's what you had mentioned before. Hi, 9. I don't know what to do with this number. 45 eons. Yeah, we need room 46, man. Come on, 9. You could have solved my problem all in one fell swoop. Speed up time, man. I need room 46 now. Now. Read the description of the new room. Oh, spread throughout the house. Keys spread throughout the house. That is so convenient that we got the conference room right before. Oh my good golly, that is amazing. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, there are so many to unlocky. Why? No. Oh, I have to choose? All of them are locked? Gross. I'm gonna hold on to these keys. Man. Wine cellar. Let's go wine cellar, I think. Because I don't know what this archive room is. All at once, that's wild. Unless, mechanic, guess what? You drafted, yeah. You asked last time. Did I? Did I really, 9? Wow. Convenient. Convenient answer. So, Snuggie, it's definitely, Outer Wilds is definitely one of those that, like, the way that you do the game is by FAFO. Full FAFO. And, like, piecing together things. Smart choice. The wine cellar? Is that what you're saying? Did ask last time, but you haven't asked yet. That's why you don't remember it. Wow. Pika surprise. Time is a circle since you're just gonna ask that question too. I'm gonna finish my tea real quick because this tea is amazing. It's amazing. It's good. Yeah, I feel like maybe the wine cellar. This is a white tea that I put a heck load of vanilla honey in. And it is just like my favorite thing ever right now. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it is so good. So I literally had like a jar about this big of it that I used all within the subathon I did last year because it was how I was surviving. And so I was really sad because I've been out of it for months now, right? And it's honestly so amazing because I just got like a bigger jar of it and it's gonna like last me forever, and by that I mean it's gonna last me these next 2 months, and then I'm gonna have to buy some more because that's just how this thing goes. Wow. Hey camera, I believe in you. You got this. I know I did you a bamboozle. I'm so sorry, camera. Better than no months? Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy like 2 jars before I leave just to make sure I have some for this year's subathon. High of 74 upcoming on Thursday. High of 34 on Friday. Snowed this morning. High of 64 this afternoon. Good job, Colorado. Good job. Agreed, geek. Agreed. All right, I think let's do the wine cellar because there is a chance that this one would lead me to something cool. But I don't know if the archival or like the last archive room is gonna be one that like, well, you know what? Actually, fuck it. We're gonna spend this gem. We're gonna see if it unlocks a room that lets me go to these spots, and then we're gonna go spend a key here, see what this room needs. And then if it needs some gems, we'll unlock all of the rest of the lockers, and then we're gonna go to the pool. That's the game plan here. Whoa! What in the weird little place is this? I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Check the map and it'll tell you? For what? Which part? Room temp complete thaw? What does that say? Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Oh, it's the laboratory. This one, anyway. Feel like I'm just gonna screenshot so many different things just to be on the safe side. Oh. Huh. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We don't have the boiler room. Interesting about this though. 3. It goes up to 10. But maybe it just wants these bottom. 4, 7, 1, 6. But we need the power. Touche. Okay. What? Did the ads not play earlier? Didn't we just have an ad break? No fucking way, bro. It can't be time already. We're gonna use a key. Ooh, 2 dice for rerolls. Not too bad. Let's go ahead. Draft. Ooh, coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Cool. Archived floor plan. I honestly don't really want to check it. I'd rather potentially get more rooms. Also good at blocking them out. Yeah, touche. Cloven, good to see you. Check 1 item though. No. We're just gonna go archive. Oh shit. Ouch, I should have looked. Oh. I thought it was gonna be the gymnasium that we got the last time. Oh no. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like we should just go straight there. We could try to open 2 more doors, but what happens if it's a I don't know, that does give us wiggle room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 17, 18, 19. If so I can do one. I can do one direction because I want to see if I can't make it to the guest bedroom again. So I think we can do 1. Fuck. Okay. That was not worth walking into this room for. I don't think. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Because don't you get steps by going into a bedroom? Whenever you enter that room, you gain 2. I think it's an inventory thing, though, isn't it? This is where the book was. 2 gems. We're just gonna go ahead and use these to unlock. Because I don't think I have enough steps to do this room, so let's just go ahead and use them. See what we get. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Oh, nice. Maybe that will be useful to us right now. And some coins. Okay. Let's go work our way. I know I don't have to check every single time, but it makes me so nervous. A sledgehammer? I don't even know what a sledgehammer is for. But maybe we could... Let's buy it and see. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, okay. Good to know. That's pretty handy. For sledging. Anytime now. The ads, are they upon us? If you get hit with the ads, don't worry. We're going to be taking a short break. Although I feel like I just sat down. Goodness. Guys, I'm having too much fun apparently. Way too much fun. Alrighty. Ads should be done, so welcome back from ads if you did get hit with them. Appreciate your patience through them, my friends. This will be y'all's last round of words. Thanks, Chase. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I always say your name wrong. I always want to say Shez, and then Chaz, and then Chaz, Like, I feel like I butcher your name every single time. Because every time I've heard you say it, I'm like, all right, I'm going to remember every time for next time. And then I go to say it and my brain just, or my mouth just kind of goes, whatever happens, you know? Wants to? And I know you mean me. I know, but I've been trying so hard to say it properly. And every time my brain's like, but it's Ches. It says Ches right there. And so my mouth is like, yeah, it's just Ches. You just use the Ches. Shay. Now that I've said it out loud, hopefully it'll actually stick. Maybe I just needed to finally say it once properly out loud. Instead of like, so remember this, self. Mental note. Make a mental note. Those notes you always forget. Yeah, make one. Just so you can forget it later. It's fine. Alright. We back. Again, if you did get hit with ads, appreciate your patience through them. I know they're obnoxious and annoying, but they turn off pre-rolls. And it makes me, you know, stretch. Big stretchies. Shea butter, because I'm smooth and smelly, but in a good way. And some people are allergic to nuts. Oh, that was good. That was smooth, indeed. Shea. I said it right. Look at me go. I'm going to say it right from here on out. I will never call you Ches again. Except for right then. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's see if we can't make it back to this room, guys. All right. Hopefully I didn't miscount. Oh, I think I miscounted, guys. I think I only was counting a single room at a time. Oh, no. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe no. Just kidding. I think I'm fine. I think we're good. I don't know, guys. This is hard. Okay. No, I did count it right, I think. Okay. Whew. We're fine. We're fine. I just made you think we weren't. You know? Look at all these coinses! See? All these coinses that we're about to lose. Look at all these coins, guys. We have coins for days now. That we can't do basically anything with. But I get to say that we did it. And one of the dogs is having a grand old time with a squeaker toy. I'm loaded until we sleep. Yeah. Until we sleep. And then when we sleep, it all gone. I was hoping there was a key and then maybe being able to make it like all the way back or something to the archives. But no. But no. How sad for us, guys. Now we know for future runs, yes. However, I don't know. So somebody was saying earlier that the water stays. But I don't know if I'm going to need to move the water to a different room at any point, so who knows is. Okay. I think we just call it a day. This was a really good third day. Look how well we did. Okay. Call it a day. Big sages. Want to come visit Colorado? Bo, I am getting settled in here, okay? Even with your winter coat intact, hell yeah. That's what we all strive for. How desync the audio's gotten on your end? Oh no, Core. Would have been like, but okay, in case I need to make note of how many coins were in each pile and the order. You know, it might bite me in the ass, fucks, but it'll be fine. Maybe. Alright, calling it a day. Yeah. Damn it. I don't want to call it a day. We had so much coinage. We did so well. So well. Look at us go. Items found 8. Rank reached 8. New rooms 10. Feel like that's a pretty dang good third day. Can you believe we're only on day 3, 4? We're now on day 4. Holy crap, guys. We're only on day 4. That's wild to me. Like, we've been playing for hours. The day do be done daying. And then it was the nighttime. And we have 20 extra steps to get started. Let's go to the right this time. We almost always start at the left. No, we're going to start at the left. I can't start on the right. You always go left. Remember that one time I chose the wrong one and then I felt bad about it? Well, we're not doing that again. That was the first time I've seen that screen. I thought you were just ending stream. Wait, which screen? Which screen did I do? Huh? The fountain out front is asking to be... Wait, can you go out the front door? I haven't, honestly. You know what? That's a good point, Rainy. I don't think I've actually tried to go outside. Oh, no. Oh, the call it a day. Okay, gotcha. No. It's an actual... Yeah, it's an actual screen. My bad. I'm gonna end it today here. No, we're not. We have a house to explore and a nook. Look at this nook. We're gonna go into the nook and we're gonna find a key. Look at this key. Look at it. Such a good key. All right, we go next room. We gotta make some more progress. We're gonna go spare room. We're making progress. Forward progress. I don't remember that being there. Interesting. Forward progress. Okay, this is more forward progress than I was expecting. Let's just keep going. Let's give ourselves options. So the daily check-in is a little broken, and I'm not sure why it didn't... Oh, whoa, what is this? Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So, it kind of got a little borketed because I switched back to my main computer and I'm really not sure why the amount didn't sync between like the things. I'm really confused, to be completely honest. All right, let's see what kind of puzzle we got this time. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, that's a lie. The other 2 are empty, so that's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. This box contains gems. I think. So this one's definitely a lie. So we have 1 lie. That's a lie. And this would be the truther. I would assume. I might have not mathed that right, but can still contain gems. Yeah, I know that much, but ooh, the coin pouch. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So that's obviously the lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems, so that's also a lie. Right? Or is... No. It can't be all 3 boxes, because 2 of them are empty, so that's the lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. It could be a half-truth. What do you do with half-truths? Yeah, it got a bit borketed, so I will be trying to load up my other PC to see like what at least the top 10 we're at, if I can't see everybody. And then, then all 3 boxes are true, right? I think it's the black one. Because one has to be true. So, I'm just gonna go this one. If I fuck it up, it'll be fine. It's not the first time I've ever made a mistake, but I didn't because I'm awesome. And definitely modest. Anyway, I'd rather not do the chapel this area, honestly. Let's go the commissary. We're winners. We're gonna have chicken for dinner. We need to make it back to the security if we can. If we get lucky with the security. Magnifying glass shovel. Is that what we can do with those piles of dirt that we kept seeing in places? Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, security. Speaking of. Hell yeah. Let's do security. Ooh. Fancy seeing you guys here. Let's see. Want to type in that password after we do. Have I missed anything? I have not missed anything. Frickin' pog. Okay. Keycard system, set security level. We're gonna do low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm a. Go back and then exit and then log into network. It was Swan Song. Password accepted. Look at us go! Connecting to network. Staff services. Punch in, out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Let's see what the special orders are. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all staff members, of all members of the staff. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay. I don't think I want anything yet. Well, actually, let's see what there is. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, and sledgehammer. Let's see what the brass compass does. Ah, dial up. Nice, Bo. I am still very... I think we have 10 hours left of the audiobook. The modem is thinking, Flyger. It is. Remote terminal access. Is it possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate? Oh, it is possible. No other terminals are currently connected. We should totally turn them all online. I'm just saying. Can I not just turn them online from here? I feel like that's just let me do it, man. Let me have nice things. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, so we got to do the office and then come back here to connect it. Data transfers from Synca are currently unavailable. Okay, glossary of terms. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Okay. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Archived floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. And then we have
A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. The directory contains detailed information for all the rooms on the estates that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Dirigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working orders for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's fun. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which the 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. A draw. Drawing is the initial pooling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of the drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's like any fancy things we need to know, honestly. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border at the very right edge of the house. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked by the floor plans by the icon of an open door. Estate. The estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is the only referring to the current rooms as shown as Mount Holly blueprint. When you're exhausted. Okay, so I think it's mostly, I don't know, I can read more about these if I need to, but this is kind of all the stuff that we've been kind of gathered already over this time. So let's log out. And then let's go open this door over here. And don't understand. Oh, fucks. Don't say that. That's pain. Flashback to the previous millennium. Hearing that noise, it's a pain. That was a touch of time travel I wasn't ready for. I wasn't ready. I don't think any of us were ready. Ooh. I think I would rather do the dark room than the archives, honestly. Let's do dark room. Because I'd rather not be able to see what I'm opening here versus the awfulness that was having one of them hidden. We're just gonna select the room and hope. We got a closet. Hopefully this doesn't bite us in the ass. We're gonna find out. Oof, breaker too. Okay. Turn those on. I don't know if I ever want to turn the keycard entry system off, honestly. Okay. Still haven't figured out what I'm going to need to do in this one quite yet, but I should check to see if there's like any... Here's a lever. So there's a... The dock room has a lever. And I think we're going to need multiple of those. From my understanding for the, at least deduction skills are telling me I might need multiple. Because it said the antechamber needed them. So, theoretically. Alright, back to security. And we'll make our way back down over this way. Oh, we can just walk through here. That's even easier. Let's do that. Alright, chat. I have a question for you. What are you guys eating for dinner tonight? We just got groceries, so I'm thinking about what's gonna be for the din-dins. So you guys, let me live vicariously through you at the moment and tell me what you're gonna eat. Alright, we can have the pantry. Let's do the pantry. We don't have any gold yet.
Leftover Indian food. Nice. That is one genre. Genre? It's one style of food I have not had very much of at all. But it's one I would like to explore some more. Now that I've gotten older and I'm trying new things. Wild. Pork chop. Now you're having your weight gainer shake. Nice. Tuna salad. Indian food is great. I have basically never really had it, if I'm being honest. I've had a couple of things here and there, but nothing like that really gives me a... Oh, no. That's so rude. Oh, good. Phew. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, my God. Bo. Actually, Taters, can you screenshot that for me? I would appreciate it. Or add it to the thing. Name of this game? Just play a word. Or is there actually a prince? Good question. I don't think there's a prince unless if we're considered a prince for some reason. But it is called Blue... Like, the whole idea is blueprints. So I'm wondering if Blueprints is like a play on it. Let your friends know you miss them. You never know who is feeling alone, could use a little love. Hey, Bo, I miss you. Rice with chicken korma, aloo gobi, and lamb saag. You ran out of naan? No. Okay, so I've had a lot of naan. A lot of naan. But I'm not sure what. I know chicken and lamb, but I don't actually know what those dishes are. Rice pilaf, corn, butterfly shrimp with buffalo sauce. Rice pilaf hits different sometimes, man. Hi, Corky. Good evening to you. I was too gluttonous the first night. No, the pain. Buttered chicken and naan for dinner. Nice, Bo. You've been trying to check out the local haunts. Today you got BBQ. Nice. I had barbecue a few days ago, and man, it was so good. Need to get this woman some Indian food? Yeah, no, I've seriously, like, my extent of Indian food was when I was a teenager. My sister took me to an Indian restaurant, I think once, but back then I was super picky. And I also, like, my sister would get really frustrated at me when I asked, like, what something was, and I needed her to, like, not just tell me, oh, it's just chicken. And it's not just chicken. I need you to describe it for me. Like, tell me what it tastes like. Tell me the textures. Tell me everything. And she got so frustrated that I was so picky that it was always just super stressful eating with her. So I don't remember anything except being stressed when I went there. So thank you, Taters. I appreciate it. Freaking normie clothes are lame, aren't they? I agree. Pulled chicken and baked cheesy potatoes. That's amazing. That sounds awesome. Older by 10 years. So, 2, 6, 7, 6 together is the 13. 13 minus 4, 9. $10 minus 5 times 4 is 20. Okay. Two, 3 minus 2 equals 1, so 15 times 1 is 15. Okay, cool. Cool. That's a weird thing because, like, my brain tries to do, like, the actual order of things, not their order of things. That was hard. It breaks my brain a little bit. Yeah. I unfortunately don't have, like, a good relationship with, most of my family nowadays. I definitely have, like, found family over my blood relatives, which makes me a little sad sometimes in the sense of, like, growing up, I feel like I had a much better relationship with my family that I grew up with. We got a really unfortunate layout. Damn. Oh, observatory. I don't know why, but I can't see the second door on some of them. That's twice in a row now where I thought I didn't have anything, and it was like, nah, just kidding. You're good. Here you go. Bye, MCR. Have a good night. I will say, though, like, as much as it sucks, having, like, found family has, like, taught me a lot, though, at the same time, and that, like, how precious it is and whatnot. Like, I wouldn't trade it. You know what I mean? It makes me sad for sure that like what I grew up with wasn't what I was always led to believe it was. But at the same time, thicker than the blood of the womb. Exactly. Yeah, it's very bittersweet. I think that's a good way to describe it. Is it feels very bittersweet. No, damn it. Okay, we're gonna just draft the nursery because we got totally kind of fuggered. I like how the what we just pulled was the 4-door rooms are more common, and then we pull useless. Yeah, family is definitely hard. I agree. I agree. I figure we should at least look at the nursery, because we haven't been in here yet. Of course it gives me dice after. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The ones that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I'm red, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Are we starting a new coven? Let's go! Bunk room letters overlap. It makes it look extremely sus. Must be the blueprints with the blueprints. Oh man. I wonder if there's something in this book that we need to like see up close, like with a magnifying glass or something. Oh, the fun little journey we just went on. Okay. I do believe we'll probably play a little more of this on Wednesday too. Alright, so unfortunately we have to call it a day on this day already. We barely did anything, but we got really unlucky with some of these other ones, so we're just gonna have to call it a day. Damn. Maybe try going out the front door? Like outside? You want me to go touch grass? That sounds dangerous, man. Touching grass. Sounds sus. To go to the outer net. Sounds like a dangerous thing. Make a wish. So we should drain the fountain whenever we get that again. Okay, looks like we have some side paths that we can go on. Thank you for reminding me about this outside thing. Locked! We could totally jump the fence, man. I'm just saying. That was totally a hop, skip, and a jump, man. We could have done that. Touched the butt and he was fine? Was he? He almost died. Not with our knees. We're old, man. We can't be jumping anymore. No way. Okay. Is there a cave? There's a cave. Damn it, it's blocked. This is... Oh, we need a sled. Hammer. This is sus. What do these pipes do? That's sus. Hate a bird bath. Burbs. Burb is the word. Ooh. Dark, spooky tunnel. Definitely nothing gonna be wrong in here. Stop. Hammer time. Did you guys stop? Did you have hammer time? I wonder if we get a flashlight at some point. It a little dork in here. Just a little dork. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Pipe's just doing their best, just living their best little pipe life, you know. But it wasn't a pipe dream. Why are there multiple bird baths this closely? I like how puzzle games kind of remind me of like D&D with DMs being like, you see a door in front of you. It is just a normal door. And like they're like, yes, but we don't trust that it's a normal door. So we're gonna check it, and then we're gonna set it on fire, and then we're gonna do all of the things. And like it was literally just a normal door. I feel that way in puzzle games all the time. It's a very common theme for me. Just that's sus. Why is it there? That's not allowed to just be there. There's obviously got a reason that it's there. Can I use this fire to light the way inside? Also, is there another human around? I feel like I should ask. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Oh. You don't say. Well, well, well. Suck it, uncle. Found a loophole. That's your bed. Hey, yeah, it's my bed now, okay? That one right there, my bed. Anybody else's? No, it's mine. I claimed it. I licked it. It's mine. Oh no! That was the... Oh. 11 toe eights. Let's go. Who is sleeping in your bed? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steppies. Where you were sleeping, maybe a hotel, you know, down the way. It's definitely not a sus motel or anything. It's totally fine, normal. There's no problems or worries. There's more bird baths than I think is normal. I'm just gonna say it now. That is like the 5th bird bath. Okay, it might have been the 4th. I don't count very well when I'm just kind of like, you know. That's right. I lit that flame. I lit it real good. Man, old people, they love birds. Look at that. I started a flame. What does this thing do? What does the sundial do? Besides tell the time. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings of the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Whoop. Gondor calls for aid. The beacon is lit. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, and so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Green rooms only on the perimeter. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each plot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulties reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room's position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, just making sure I wanted to... Ooh, so if we can get rich soil... Ooh, okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gases burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject of for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Fun. Okay. It looks like something you should be able to pick up, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh goodness, I did not realize what time it was. We've been going for a minute. Just one more day, guys. Just one more day. That's all we gotta do is one more day. Almost 6 hours today. We are gonna be streaming tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna try to start a stream a little earlier than I did today, even, just to see if we can't get started with Baldur's Gate with a good start for character creations. Who knows? I might actually do character creation off stream. We'll see. I think that's about all I can do out here for now. But I'm gonna go look at the thing that we turned on. Just one more day, then Tahiti. Let's see. So many birdhouse baths, man. I'm gonna see if I can't, like, when we do the campfire, if that's not gonna let us do something. Is it down here? It's down here. Yeah. It's very interesting. So we'll have to come back with, like, a sledgehammer. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. See if we actually wake up at the campfire. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, like nighttime exploring. That would be pretty cool. Save and continue. D5. And we should start with more steps now. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Typical start left. We get the den quite a bit on this little one. Just one more day. One more day. Another destiny. Alright, we got our queen. Or not that, whatever. Man. Storeroom. Let's get started collecting some stuff. Don't particularly want to do the chapel. So let's do corridor for now. See if we can't work our way to the side. We do have 2 gems though. We could do passage like that. That would be kind of cool. I like it. Just gonna full send. See how much of a day we can get done. We have the pantry. Ooh, that would have been nice too. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I feel like that's okay for this one. So let's do that. And then... do I have to turn the lights on to be able to grab that, the lever that's somewhere in here? I just don't remember what table it's on. I feel like if I click enough, it should just be like, here you go. Good job. You remembered it was there. Ooh. Not going in there. No, no. How about no? I'm good. Thanks, though. Got a closet. Ooh, silver key and a key. Nice. You love to see it, guys. You really do. All right, let's go around this way. And then let's work our way up, I think. If we can get to the antechamber, that would be pretty cool. Lyric word association mode tonight? No, you're good. All good. Let's see. That doesn't lead anywhere really good. So let's go ahead and get the utility closet up just so we can have it. Because let's turn the dark room and the garage on. Maybe turn the gymnasium off? No, it was the weight room that was the 20 steps minus. Let's just grab the lever. Ooh, it's a key card this time instead of a lever. Cool, cool, cool. So I just got lucky that it was 2 in a row, I guess. Good to know. Forward! Marching onwards. Loose half. Oh gosh, I will take the commissary, thank you. Oh, I don't have a thing. Sheesh. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We're gonna unlock that and not cry. Gonna go back down though. I totally forgot where it was. Yeah, we're gonna come back to this. Because if it is that code, but it's just something different, like different ordered, I feel like there would be another thing. But I feel like that's the code for the office safe. But we haven't seen the office yet, so... Don't have a gem, so billiard room it is. No, can't turn it around, unfortunately. What we see is what we get with all of those types of things. Kidding us, right, dude? Here you go. What I've always wanted. Thanks, Dad. 9. Division. That's the first time we've seen the purple. Ooh, okay. Cool. That one's pretty... It's so weird because like it's like translating how to not do math. Oh, the Nook like circles back around. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Ads into... Bro, I need the ads in time to slow the fuck down, okay? I'm enjoying my video game and it is cramping my style, okay? I needed to chill. I needed to chill, man. Parlor or the bedroom? Let's go parlor. We just had ads, I swear. You are in the Are ads over? Sorry, I was making some more tea. Okay. Apologies. Preheating the oven for my dinner. So this is going to be y'all's last round of words. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't accidentally do that on lock. Just barely met that goal. Hot damn. Okay. Well done on your words, is. Good jobs. Good job on your practices. I got myself some more tea. Because I figure it's a good way. So, I would like to get through day 5. I guess it's going to be a little bit weird if I have day 1 in my title when technically this is day 5, but I meant it was my first day of playing this game. I didn't realize it was going to go by days. So I'll have to adjust in another day. Gotta get my tea all melted, or my honey. Alright, so I'm giving myself about the time it takes for my dinner to cook to be able to stream. So I have to wait for the oven to preheat, and then I need to go put it in the oven, and then we can play for as long as that is going. And then once my dinner is done, that will be when I think we'll have to end stream for the day. But it has been a very lovely, already 6 hours. So by the time that's done, I bet it's going to be about 7 and some change kind of stream, which I would say is a really good way to start our week. I would like to do a general shout out to you guys for hanging out with me this whole time today. And if you're new here, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time. More tea, I see. Yes, 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 yes. Some more tea. I can't help it. It tastes so really good. And I'm trying to be better about my loose leaf tea, of not just brewing like 1 cup of tea with my loose leaf. I'm trying to like actually get a few brews out of it. I've had too many marijuanas. Oh no. Shay, thank you so much for hanging out. It was such a good time having you here today. So thank you so much for spending your time and hanging out with us and everything. Please go have some fun. I hope I can catch your stream soon. Still vibing on a Monday is exactly, Val. 6 hours in, still vibing. Kind of sad that I need to like go eat dinner. Like, those are my vibes right now. Making up for missed time like a champ, yes. I've been lurking, but how's the game? It is really good, Val. I'm really enjoying it. I've been taking my time to try to learn the parameters that it's working in, right? And now that I'm feeling a bit more of it, I feel like I'm going a little bit faster now. And I feel more confident in going a little bit faster with what we're doing. I'm not going to spoil it or anything like that, but I do not feel like the puzzles so far have been really hard. So, good to have you back, right? Thanks, and noobs. It's good to be back. It feels good also feeling comfortable again. Feels really good. Like I feel like I feel better than I have in a while. Oh gosh, yeah, that honey hits the spot, man. I could have that honey straight up just in water. I don't even think I need the tea with that. Sometimes some moderate difficulty puzzles are fine. Not every game needs to be riven. So I'm wondering, Val, if it's more like we haven't stumbled upon difficult yet. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's just too early. Like we're only on a few things in. So like I'm wondering if maybe it ramps up as we go. And I'm wondering honestly if people's impatience is kind of a thing. There is one quote unquote puzzle that I haven't like solved yet, that I've kind of put on the back burner, but it's one that I know I'm not very good at, which is why I haven't really tried to do it. Yeah. I'm not sure, Fox. Not sure if it did or not. I kind of just figured that one out. Oh, yeah. Oh, what did you gift me? That's right. You did gift me something earlier, Taters, but I was in the middle of trying to figure something out. I think I just heard the preheat of the oven. Oh, Baba is you. Oh, Taters. Thank you. I will get to add that to the list of things to play then. Okay, I'm not going to give you guys any words on stream while I go put this in the oven real quick. Puzzles can be left for later. Yes. I don't want to spoil anything for you, Val, so I'm not going to say, like, in what way or, like, whatever. I'm just going to say, like, as a general. Baba is gift. Thank you so much, Taters. Back there. She looks like she could use some love. Or she's definitely napping. All right, here. We have roughly 20 minutes Don't need details. Yeah. It's definitely I think you'll see what I mean. Whenever you do get to play it, Val, let me know like what you think about it and like your thoughts and whatnot. Cause like I've enjoyed it so far. I wouldn't say it's the hardest puzzle game I've ever played, by any stretch of the means, but I am enjoying it because of the way it is. Okay. Let's get back to playing, guys. We have about 20 minutes. My food just got popped into the oven. So I need to start working on cardio, guys. I'm getting winded just walking back and forth. I feel like, oh my god. It's just change of out, like, whatever. We'll get to it during Easter, after Easter vacation. Awesome. Hell yeah. Bye, Val. Thanks for lurks. Cuteness, I know. Isn't she just the most precious, Des? Isn't she just the most precious? I love this camera view because you guys can see her when she's laying back there. Okay, let's go ahead. Since we don't have too much time, let's try to finish up this day. Let's finish up this day. All right, we just got the gems. And so now we can make our way out of the... We almost missed the coin pouch. Oh, dang. Ooh, dang. That would have been sad. All right. Let's go this way. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to do the gymnasium. I'm kind of wondering if you turn off the gymnasium, if it doesn't take away your steps. I'm wondering if that's the case. If we have extra steps today, then we'll do that. We'll try that out. Let's do the dining room. To your bike than I am. I missed. Oh no. Big Sages. Whew. All right. Food is not yet served. As well right now? Closer to her too? Dang. All right. We heckin' miss you guys. Let's see. Let's do this. Just to add to our key collection. I want to see if we can make... Ooh, mage chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I don't like that. Security is definitely what we're going with. My goodness. My gustos. Okay. I don't see anything laying around. But let's go ahead and unlock this door just to see what we get. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's unfortunate that we aren't going to be drafting anything from there. So maybe let's open up a commissary. But we haven't seen the library yet, so it's kind of tempting to grab it. Fuck it. We're going to grab it. I want to see it. It's a library, guys. Do you expect me to not? Book request form. Book and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, nice. Drafting strategy. I almost want to do Sightseer's Guide. Drafting strategy might be useful. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like there might be a few. Fuck. I wanted to do that for the salt. I don't know. Pump system. Let's do drafting strategy. Just to see if there's like something that we might have missed. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, please press R to pull it up. Sweet. Unusual. Drafted lime? Or line? That's kind of cool to see. Okay. Can I climb up the stairs? I can. Mount Holy Records. Temporal Records. Total 5 days. That's kind of fun. I like seeing those types of things. What's on this one? Oh, a scrapbook. Favorite floor plans. Most drafted security den and parlor. Passageway most paid for, most time spent. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Contraptions I've made. Sledgehammer was my biggest one. Oh, this is so cool. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan. Secret passage, coat check, and office. I don't remember the office popping up, if I'm being honest with you. I'm at least on the lookout for that one now, especially, so. Oh, maybe I just couldn't afford it. Oh, you haven't gotten to the library yet, though, Biotic. I'm kind of curious as to how they all unlock. All right, back to security we go. Gosh, this is really fun. If you guys couldn't tell. Let's not pay for a new draft room. Let's just take the hallway, I think. It might have been nice to re-roll, but I kind of want to hold on to the gyms if we can. Commissary, I think, would be nice if we could get, like, the sledgehammer at some point. But we still need a few more. Or the shovel. Salt shaker. What do we need a salt shaker for? Oh, interesting. I almost want to get it just to see. But if we could get out with the sledgehammer, that would be pretty cool. Such an I love the concept so much. I really do. Courtyard. Let's see about the courtyard. Because I don't know if we've done that yet. I feel like I've seen that design, but I'm not quite sure which of the green ones we've pulled. Oh, I don't have any gems. Oh, just kidding. We're doing the conference room. Spice up our food. Maybe. Just a maybe. Whew. Locksmith, keys for sale, spare room, guest room. Spare room it is. It's the only way. Hopefully it gives us some pretty decent ones on this other side. I'm starting to lean forward, trying to get to the microphone. Courtyard, mail room, and the bedroom. Let's go bedroom. See if we can't make it to the antechamber. I don't see anything sitting out. Kind of want to do... Let's just do a normal key. Hope for the best. No antechamber for us today. Let's check the terrace to see what it's like. And then I guess we'll go buy some salt. Because I don't think we're going to find any coins anywhere. Unless if... Let's check security room and see if I've missed coins anywhere. But then we'll go back to the commissary and potentially buy the salt and see if that might... Like, what it is. I have no idea what it does, so... Dim's a lot of steps. We've reached our step count at least for the decor, you know. Okay. By the way, guys, we are gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to start stream a little earlier. I've missed 2 gyms, so that would bring us up to 7. So that won't get us our sledgehammer, unfortunately. So let's just go grab the salt to see what it does. Trial and error. Whenever you eat food, gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, interesting. Meh. Me on that one, personally. Okay, so that was pretty decent. Not the best we've done, but we've learned some things. Permanent additions. Can I just like... Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Alright, how is it? I've really enjoyed it so far, Tyke. I feel like we're unlocking a little bit at a time. I will say that I don't really particularly feel like anything has been super hard yet. I've been taking my time to try to learn like the parameters in which the game is working, but like the puzzles that we have come across haven't really felt like I've been stumped. You know what I mean? Are gems spendable ice coins? No, it's very like set on like what requires gems and what requires coins so far. Did for a while there. Finale of South of Midnight. I want to play this for yourself too. Yeah, and that's totally fair. So I will say like I haven't felt like super challenged. I just feel more like I am fitting pieces where they fit right now, if that makes sense. Slowly and just being like, aha, cool. I haven't felt like super scratching my head, I feel like, at the moment. That could very well change, but as of right now, I feel like we're uncovering a little bit at a time and it feels like good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and say we'll call this a day.
You just gotta beat the beeping.
Oh my god.
That's the beeping.
They bring me so much peace.
Before we
Meanwhile,
run out
gives
of
Rye a
time,
heart attack.
thank you for your streams. They bring me so much peace. Red heart emoji.
Red heart emoji. Bodhi, thanks for the 500 biddies. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. But thank you so much for that. Let's see. Even with the beeping just gave me a heart attack. I'm trying to figure out how much. I don't know how long this day took us just now. So we're going to call it a day. And then if I hear the food beep, we'll just pause in the middle of a day. 'Twas loud, yeah. I still need to adjust the volume for some of these things, I think. Not a bad day 5. One of these days we'll make it to the antechamber. One of these days. Okay, let's see. Save and continue. Further. Go forth. Does Rye change it up and go to the right instead of the left this time? Hey Fish, if you can hear me, can you check the time on the oven? Alright. Day 6. Definitely going left. Starting to see a trend here. I feel like I've pulled Den every single time we've gone this way. At least sort of. Feels like it. Damn, that's unfortunate. Don't have the things for that. 4 minutes, thank you. Alright, let's see what we got in here. The wind-up key. No coin pouch this time. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. Both of those are lies. the box that claims to be black has the gems, which means that's... Ta-da! Gemsies! Perfect. Draft up this room. Let's see what we're working with. We got the nook, the commissary. Let's go with the nook. And gain a key. And then let's go pantry, gain some coinses. Do that. Go this way. Newman. Let's go right first versus trying to go up the middle this time. We could do drawing room. That would give us more options, which I think is a smarter idea, even though it's a gym. Oh, I didn't want to avoid the office, okay? Okay, I didn't want to. It just was what happened, unfortunately. Let's do bedroom. I'm gonna try to my best to keep 2 things on us in case we get the whatchadoodle that I really want. The office. I'm gonna put the chapel here, but I'm not gonna go into the chapel yet. It's mainly a safeguard, just in case we don't get a good one these next 2. Passageway, hallway, storeroom. Let's do these. Storeroom. Feel like it's a better bang for the buck. We might have to go backwards a little bit, but hey, we found a lever too. So that might be useful for a little bit. Your brain worked good, much impressed. I don't know about that. It sometimes works good. It likes puzzles. Oh, got lucky with the corridor. Let's go. Courtyard, spare room, or hallway. We could do courtyard, spend the 1 gem, and if we can buy a shovel from the commissariat. Ooh, sledgehammer! I wonder if I can use the sledgehammer on anything else but the padlocks. Because I'm gonna sacrifice a couple steps real quick. I feel like it's worth a shot to check. If we can go down here. Hi, Tiz! Hello, hello, hello! Tiz, how are you huckin' doing, lovely? Good to see you. Mooney, Mantle, Droma, Game, Nodal, Oracle, welcome in. Hi, guys. Goose, good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome in. Tiz, I think you were playing this, weren't you, the other day? And today. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Okay, so Sledgehammer cannot be used on that. And how far in are you? What day are you on? All of the good stuff and things. Tell me all about it, of how you've been enjoying it at least. Obviously, no spoilies or anything. Donuts, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Let me do a hello real quick, like a proper one. A good old hello, hello to everybody. Welcome in. You were on 47? Just ran the credits? Let's go. Oh, that's so exciting. We just started this today. So we are officially on day 6. We just started it up and I've really been enjoying this game, like so much so far. Like it's been so Good. Sorry, my food is going off in the background. I hear it at the moment. So I'm gonna go real quick. Sorry. I don't want to burn the house down. Man, when that like timer howls, it howls for like a minute. But hello guys. Welcome. Welcome in. I'm so sorry about that for like y'all came in right as I was like, man, we'll maybe play a little bit longer until my food's done, but we can keep going for a little longer. So this is the new place for the next 2 months. We just got here last week and slowly settling in and getting all set up and everything, making it home and all that stuff. But super cozy. I am vibing so much. Like, I'm streaming on a Monday for once again, which is really nice because normally after fair weekends, I don't have the energy to do that. But not having to do my other fair job anymore, where I dance and all of that stuff, is like alleviating a lot of spoons I didn't realize were getting taken up, really. That I was like, oh yeah, I'm tired, but like it's what it is. But no, it was a whole ordeal. And Tiz, thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you. I've basically not been able to be on Twitch for like the last 2 months when I was in Arizona. Just didn't have a like strong enough internet connection, / I wasn't able to sit down and watch streams very much while I was there. So I'm really like, I feel like so disconnected from everybody. I was like, I miss everybody. But again, thank you so much for the raid. G-Con, thank you so much for the 3 months gifty over to Tiz as well. Really, really appreciate it. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rye. Pleasure to meet you if this is the first time. And if it's not, welcome back. Really good to have you guys. We're currently playing through Blueprints as well. I've been super enjoying this game. I absolutely adore puzzle games because I love like the mental like itch that it scratches to solve things. But also we are currently playing through Jedi Survivor. We're going to be starting up Baldur's Gate 3 again tomorrow for patch 8. I haven't played in a couple years, I think, at this point. The last time I played, I did a Dark Urge, and that was a whole ordeal. So, if you were going to notice, since you left right after I did, well, so listen, I have in my lap right now, I have brisket, white cheddar, mac and cheese. Okay, I had to make sure it didn't go burning to be all bad. You know, you can't sacrifice good food. While there might be pressing matters at hand, food will always be a very top of the priority list for me. Fuck me up with it, isn't it? Like, dude, it is. I am so excited to shove this into my face hole, okay? Hi, Tribal. Welcome in. Look at that. To eat my nuggies. Oh, are you having like just nugs or nugs and fries tonight? Because like nuggies are like one of my go-to meals, man. It basically is its own food group. That's good. That's good stuff. Very happy with that choice. I like got groceries today and was like, I should just make some or get some like super easy, throw it into the oven or whatever and like forget about it for a minute. Best decision I've made. So good. And I also have some white tea with vanilla honey that I've been sipping on because since I talk all weekend, usually whenever Mondays roll around, my voice is a little bit on the huskier side. Ooh, on veggie straws, nice. Ooh, veggie fries. Let's go. Tiz, also, I just wanted to compliment you. You have such good energy, girl. I like popped in to your stream the other day, like one of the brief times that I finally was like at my PC. And I was like, man, you got such a good vibe. Such a good vibe. Yes, we are playing Blueprints. We are. So technically they're still veggie fries, touche. But potatoes are potatoes, you know. It's about over, so I gotta go. And thank you for being an awesome stream. Dude, I am surprised. We are 7 hours in, and I am just absolutely feeling it today, man. It has been such a good day. So thank you, G-Con, for being here and hanging out. Such a great place. Thanks, G-Con. I'm doing good. How are you? We do got the lo-fi going. I realized at some point that usually we like to listen to all of our metal and that kind of stuff, and then I realized that at one point it was like, man, I just kind of need some vibes some days. I just need to not talk over other people saying words. Yeah, played for almost 9 hours. Dude, every time the ads come up per hour, I'm like, there's no way. They just happened. There's no way you're telling me right now that I have to get up again. Like, no, it hasn't been. There's no, I was like, they're going every 30 minutes. That is the answer, right? Surprised you didn't end already? Dude, I'm legit in a good mood. I just feel good. I feel a lot lighter mentally. I feel like I can, I don't know. I'm feeling really, I feel happy. I feel happy. It definitely pulls you in, Val. I think we'll play some more of this too on Wednesday. I was just planning on doing Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, but I think we'll return to this on Wednesday so that we can hopefully play some more. You said it, you did it about like 40 something days. Also, Tiz, if you need to raid and run, do all of your post-stream stuff and that kind of stuff, I 1000% understand. We'll go a little bit longer today. I was kind of expecting to grab my food and after getting some foodses, but we'll go for a little bit longer just because of the raid and whatnot. So we'll just do one more day. One more day, I swear. That's all we're gonna do. And then we can call it a day. But while I play a bit more, happy to see you back and hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much, Tiz. I'll try to stop by and say hi sometime soon. Now that, like, hopefully I'll have a little bit more energy and time to do so. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I'll do my best to take care of your community. One more day, Din. Just one more. We do like a happy ride. Just a happy ride. Just a happy ride. Yeah, feels good, man. It's been needed. Man, I am so winded right now. I feel like I'm actually like having to like, I should probably slow down for how like fast I'm talking. I'm just like so excited. I got too excited. I can't talk anymore. Ooh, let's do the hallways so that we don't have to deal with the chapel if we don't have to. Well, it's really nice having the security room. But I really want to save that gem. So let's do the closet. Maybe we'll get another gem so we don't have to skip it. Nice. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. What is... Greater chance of finding items. Nice. I like it. Aw, thanks, Dread. I appreciate it. Also, Raiders, I do have a question for you guys. If you would like to chit-chat or hang out or lurk, whatever you feel like doing. But for those of you who are sticking around, what is your all-time favorite comfort game? What is your favorite comfort game? The one that you can always play, no matter the day, no matter what kind of day you've had. What is the one game you always go back to? I always like learning people's, like, Place of peace. Let's see. Wanted to do this again. Because I couldn't remember all of the options. I feel old again. Good old dial-up. Just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Interesting. Okay. Paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Special orders. Place a special order. I want the shovel. Yeah, let's do the shovel. Because being able to do the grass stuff. I want to see what it'll unlock. Core. You are now connected to AOL. Anybody feel old? Anybody? Because I definitely do. Let's do the dark room. I'm holding out for that office man. Try not to think about it. Should be something on this table, but we can't. We have to like go to a utility room, I think. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Just gonna choose the far left. Hope that double one wasn't a office. Ooh, keys. Spare set of cards. Cool, 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 cool. But like, what do we use that for? I have the questions. Let's go this way. Just use this key. And this room. Coat check. Oh, cool. We haven't actually done one of these yet. I don't think I have a good item. Check item. Claimed. Ooh. Let's do maybe. Let's do the broken lever because no, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave the broken lever if we absolutely need to later. Let's go this way. We have to make our way back to the courtyard. So many games to— ooh, Project Zomboid. Nice. I just had a friend post about that in Discord, about that they just lost like a 6-month character or something like that, and I was like, oh no. Oh, the pain. I just got Project Zomboid. But I haven't honestly played very much of it at all yet. I've tried it out for like 5 seconds, but it hasn't been able to keep my attention, and but I don't know if that's just because I haven't been playing. Like, I've been playing alone, you know? I mean, these are kind of crap, but let's go ahead and do commissary. And I think this might be the run for the day. Shovel is 6. Let's go back to security and see if I've missed a coin anywhere, because we have a few steps left that we could use to see if I've missed any coins somewhere. 2 coins. Because if I could find the shovel, that would be pretty cool. And I don't have a way to turn on the dark room, so I have no idea if they're in the dark room or not. So that's mighty unfortunate. And this doesn't like tell you what room they're in. They're just telling you that you missed something somewhere. I wish I checked before the dark room. Zomboid multiplayer definitely helps, but also adds chaos. I mean, I feel like chaos is good though, because otherwise I just kind of was wandering around a little bit and I was like, okay, I guess this is kind of cool, but like, I don't really understand what I'm doing. I don't know what I should be doing. Specifically like Death Learning Loop, which I didn't when I started with single player, really got into it more with multiplayer. I don't mind learning loops, to be honest. Those don't really bother me so much. It was more like, oh, this is gonna be rough trying to find like a coin just somewhere. Not sure which room I missed it in. Watch it be like in the chapel where I don't want to go. Why can't I just get lucky? Why can't there just be a coin in the commissary? That would be nice. Mass Effect might be the closest to a comfort game for you. Mass Effect is one I need to play again. I can't consider it a comfort game by any means. That one's like just a really, really amazing game in my eyes. Let's check the chapel, I guess. Maybe. Ah, that's so rude. Those 2 coins were in here. Oh, let's go try to grab that shovel real quick. Alright, and then straight through. Warhammer Inquisitor senses tinkle. No, okay, it's not. Let's see. Alright, shovel. Be useful for digging. Digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Shovel. Ordinary key. That's it. That's like kind of useless to me right now, not gonna lie. A turnip. Some more steppies. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's go outside though, because I want to say there were some places we could dig a hole outside, so I feel like it is still worth it. I just don't remember where those places were, so we'll have to take a quick gander around the premises. Man, that mac and cheese is so good. I cannot wait to shovel more of that into my face. Okay, so it was not through this way. So let's go back up and see if it's in the orchard. I bet it's in the orchard. Through multiple sick guy naps, as much as I'm grateful for that, please don't forget. Oh no, don't worry. We're doing this one last day. We're doing this one more like cycle, and then we'll be calling it for the night after that. We got raided, so I wanted to make sure people could have a little bit of a hangout before the end. And mods, whenever those ad timers click down, could you just pause them whenever it gets down to that point? Oh, maybe there wasn't anything in the orchard. I could have sworn there was something to do here. But apparently I was just crazy. I was crazy. We've been streaming for a long time. That's all it is. We'll try, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, so maybe there wasn't anything outside. I could have sworn I saw something at some point, but apparently I'm just crazy.
Oh no. Crazy.
Alright, and can't go up there. Okay. So, with that being said, we are going to call it a day, both in-game and out of game, I do believe. We've had a nice 7-hour stream today. So I will do my best tomorrow, guys, to hopefully start a little earlier. That's my goal, is tomorrow to start a couple hours earlier. I don't know how long of a stream we'll do, but we are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm really excited about, because we're going to be playing for patch 8. And I'm going to be getting to play a druid again, which is just my favorite thing, basically, ever. So, let's go ahead, find somebody to raid tonight. If you wouldn't mind following me in the raid, as always, it's greatly appreciated, both by me and whoever we raid. So, let's go say hello to somebody tonight. Bo, thank you. Thanks for being here. It's been an amazing stream. Been absolutely bloody amazing. And I have you guys to thank for that. So thank you so much for everybody that is old and new. Thank you so much for being here today. Thanks for hanging out and having a good time with me. If you did enjoy the stream today, don't forget you can drop a follow. Follower alerts are always anonymous here, so you can continue lurking on in peace, but you can also come back for more tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing the Baldur's Gate, and on Wednesday we will be returning to both Blueprints and Baldur's Gate, I have a feeling, because I want to play some more of this. I'd like to go somewhere new today. I briefly met this person in at TwitchCon. They're another Souls player, and so we're gonna go say hello to It's CBD today. So thank you so much, Shadow. Good to see you, Shadow. I hope you're doing so spectacularly well. Can we get a last minute shout out for Shadow, please? But thank you guys. Thanks so much. If no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are ever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. Let's go give It's CBD some heckin' love today. If you wouldn't mind copying the raid message, it would be greatly appreciated. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more. Thanks so much for vibing with me today. Thanks so much for the love, for the subs, for the bits, for the raids today. I appreciate every single one of you for being here as always. So let's go make a new friend today and go give a good old AOLOLO. So thanks guys for hanging out. Let's go have some fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more. But until next time, guys, all of the heckin' hearts, all of the love, alright. Ow. Good night, guys. Bye.